Hello guys, we're now live on both, and we're gonna be playing with viewers, like we usually do at the start of the streams. What's up, guys? My voice is feeling a lot better than other days, but I'm not 100%, so sorry if we do a shorter stream than usual. The title change? Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't, it didn't save the new title. The statue has already been built. I can show it to you. Honestly, if you've ordered one of these, I don't think you'll be disappointed. They are very, very, very beautiful. I'm trying to show you all the details and stuff. But yeah. I need to go over it a little bit just to make sure every piece is properly put in, but it's gorgeous, man. It's really gorgeous. Did you cut your hair recently? I did. Yeah, it was getting so long. Hello. Okay. Hi, Artbad. What's up? Hi, Paushi. Hi, Maxime. Put it next to the Elden Ring one when you get a proper space for them. I think we will. Yeah. Wow. Who are these beautiful boyos? Dude, what's up with baby Dwight? Is he never gonna become... What is this profile, guys? I don't trust this person. Are you watching the World Cup final today? Why did I think it was tomorrow? Yeah, I might miss it, guys, but maybe I'll end the stream a bit early and catch the ending. I'm sure you will all keep me updated. Alright, good luck. Are we doing the blow up shit in the killer's face build? Sure, why not? Your country's playing? Are they starting right now, or we good? Hi, Awan, thanks. Oh my god, tier 3. The scrap tape, I haven't seen a video on it in a while, and it depends how to use it, if I had a gun to my head. I'm pretty sure that my add-ons page explains it, but if you use both interview tape and scrap tape together, it's kind of decent. Because you have long range and mid range as well a bit. Hello friends, hello Geminix, yeah, welcome. Hi Mondonag, what's up? Miss you guys. Alright, I'm gonna drink a bit. Oh, you guys want to see something cute? Look at this. A friend of mine got me this Attack on Titan themed water canteen a bunch of years ago. Isn't that cute? It was Denise, Nisechu. Long time friend of the stream. Very sweet person. Met them in person in Montreal. They had 2 really fat cats. Hi, Bran. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Alright, guys. This is a good map to blow up things in the killer's face. We're gonna find out soon. Does anyone know when PTB for Course Sin is? Oh, it's a clown. I have no idea, Chad. I'm sorry. Why is he breaking stuff already? Not gonna lie, if he comes here, it's not the best corner in the game. It's so nice. What do you ask if you want to see something cute and then cover it up cute with a water bottle? I mean, it is cute. Oh, I get the joke. That's sweet of you. Oh, that's unlucky. I don't think I make that. Oh, I do make it. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, this is an insane pallet. What? I wish I could pick it up, but alas. And these 2 gens are so close. I played a 10 games yesterday and got 7 indoor maps. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Really happy if you're a Ghostface. Really unhappy if you're anything else, alright? Hi, Alex. Morning. Hi, Casper. Thank you as well, Anton. Spain or Argentina? Listen, I'm gonna go with Spain just because it's my home country. But I don't care, man. I don't care. At the end of the day, you know, I know it's a very popular sport, but it is a fucking sport, man. If Spain wins, it doesn't mean Spain is better. It doesn't mean the Spanish people won. It's just 10 dudes kicking a ball, you know what I mean? We must never forget that. Baby Dwight, I think we are in big trouble, dude. Okay, yeah, I'm fucked here. Oh, I got lucky? I definitely might have made that. Oh, I leave no scratch marks. Hold up. Might confuse him. I mean, could rescue this guy. Hi, Chosen. Thank you for the many millions of viewers subbed. Thanks, man. Means a lot. Hi, Pirate City. Oh, thank you for feeding the mods. You okay, bud? I guess we are being chased, so maybe leave it to him, huh? Oh, Jen here. Would you rather spend a night in Aerithil Dungeon or Blighttown? I mean, a dungeon is a pretty safe place sometimes. If it's only one night, they lock you in, and maybe you're safe. In Blighttown, you're definitely gonna catch the plague, dude. No matter what you do. Nice DS. Hi, McCloud. Hello. Are you looking forward to the Spain final? If I wasn't streaming, maybe I would watch a bit of it. Or at the end, but I'm not. Like, it's fun to watch it with friends, but it's not. I'm not that invested. Oh. Yeah. I genuinely think that winning is bad for both countries. Especially for Argentina right now. They're having such a rough moment in their economy and whatnot. Like, I cannot decide if winning is a nice thing for them or if it's just a distraction from, like... Yeah, like... I remember when Spain won the World Cup, like, it felt like politicians could do whatever they wanted for a good week or two. You know? It's a little sad. I know people have emotions and it's nothing new, right? But... like, it does feel like sometimes football in particular, in some countries, feels like a social... you know, sleeping pill, so to speak. Well, guys. Oh, I thought we were gonna die for this. This is very risky with that iron will. We are quite quiet, to be fair. Oh, fuck, he's so done. Oh, Spirit Fury, but no enduring. This Dwight is not a baby. Far from it. Well, I mean, I want to chase after the killer, but... thanks, bud. Oh, I'm sorry. What's your country, Wesker Kills? Game audio has been great. Glad you fixed it. Yeah, thank you for all the feedback yesterday, guys. Sorry a little bit for the unprofessionalism, but it was a really weird thing, because on my end, it did not look different. So... I'm glad I have you guys. Maybe he also has hubris. Oh, we couldn't tell because the Dwight was already injured, obviously, but that is a good theory. Could maybe go. What skin is this? This is Hudson. It's from Alien movie. Very unusual collab, or... do you like soccer? Nah, not much. Not super invested, guys. Ain't nothing unprofessional. Well, I'm very lucky, guys. I'm very lucky. Like, as far as YouTubers go, I do my own editing. I did most of my own stuff for a while, right? But even from the beginning, I had friends helping me build a PC. I have this person that helps me with that. It is really nice to be able to depend on other people to cover for the parts of your work that you're not an expert in, you know? So the fact that I have friends that help me with these things, or viewers, or people that I can hire, it's incredibly lucky, man. Baby Dwight, you wanna maybe help me? Hi Doha, that's really kind, thank you, that's a huge compliment. Got a boom. Okay. Maybe one of us should be heading towards the Unhook. Oh. Okay, they're getting it right now. No dragon script. I have no idea what this killer is. Okay. You know what? We could have stayed in that room, but maybe this is better. Maybe? He obviously wants this in. I have no clue what's going on. This is very unsafe. This is very unsafe. This is very unsafe. Oh! Oh my gosh. Well, you guys can finish that in the meantime. Maybe not. Hi, I'd love to see your content. What survivor is this? First time seeing him. You know, there are so many people saying that. Like, they genuinely... they did not advertise this very much. This is one of the rarest fucking things. It was part of a collection that came with one of the latest riffs, and it's from Alien 2 specifically, which is not called Alien 2, it's called Aliens. But yeah, wild stuff, man. Yeah, he's technically the second Bill in DVD, or third, if you consider the Hillbilly, I guess. Love you. It's hi Fahad. Welcome back. Thank you for the 5 years. What the hell, man? Is that 5 years? I think so. 60, right? Buona tarda. Hi, Ubasito. Thanks for speaking Catalan to me. I spoke some today. Don't forget Billy the Puppet. Oh my god. That's true. Zima, welcome. Thanks again. Right, I'm gonna make sure this gets open, but then I want to help my friends. I started watching you since Dash was 2 speedruns. I still miss these days. Part of me misses it too, dearly. Thanks, man. I'm gonna wait for the other gate to be open just to give us an extra 20 seconds in endgame. Oh, wow. Basement's fine. I mean, it's clown. Should be difficult, but I would love to find a beautiful pantless... Yeah. Oh my god. Nice fucking charms, dude. Just hanging in there, sure. Thanks, guys. Alright. Flashbang might be the key to this rescue, by the way. I might want to be the one holding back a little. The truth is, he can slow us down so much, it's kind of gross. Oh, that was not... That wasn't good, man. That wasn't good. This is such a slowdown. Like, I'm gonna have to do this just to give them time, I think. Now, this with Unbreakable or something could totally work, but... Okay. Thank you. Krimis has... nothing special. Oh, Dwight's going so far out of his way. Wait, wait, wait. Wait right here. Wait right here. Sadly, I think I would have... It is saved the best for last, is it? Sadly, I don't think I would have made it. Even though he seemed a little bit worried, I think he would have heard me when he walked by. But we did save a bit of time. That's probably enough. If we could go down inside the boom, that would be great. That could really catch him off guard. Oh? Wait, are we fine? Bro, what? That looks so dodgy. Thanks, man. Fuck, how do we do this? Are we okay? Oh, I'm definitely not okay. I'm gonna have to go for the other gate or something. Or I could get healed. I could get healed. I could get healed. Could I get healed, please? Thank you. Now. Beautiful. Now, if you wait at the door a little bit, that's it. That's exactly it. You see, that puts... He's blinded. We're good. That's what you do in that situation, by the way. You start healing, and sadly, there's not a lot of ways that the killer can catch you. I think there might have been one for him to catch him, for him to catch us, and it would have involved some, like, bottle combo, but very difficult. Huh. Well done, dudes. These two items are comfy together. GG's, what was that path thing? I don't know. You mean, like, because I didn't make it to the gate? I was slowed down from Unhook, like, because he he bottled me up, so I couldn't keep up. Bless you. Yeah, no, I had to go around somewhere. They played the role perfectly though. Don't worry about it. Hex Heron? Yeah, haven't seen that name ever. How do you pronounce the killer's name? I'm so sorry. Matthew Cote? Oh shit. Well done, guys. Nice game. Yeah, likewise. Ada Schlong, my favorite people. Hi, Hans number 1. What's up? Hey, Chloe. And Zoki. Alright, I'm accepting everybody. First come, first serve. Excellent. It's not Aaron. No, Aaron always has the same name, guys. He never changes his name. Hans Schrun, thank you for the biddies. Yeah. Okay, this build is kind of fun. I swear to God, it's so hard to use, which one? Badaboom. Like, it's so hard. You have to pray until you go against a fucking Bamboozle Billy or Bamboozle Baba or something. Ah, a shame though. Yo, this is my first time ever catching a note stream. Hi, Deadpool, how are you, buddy? Thanks for coming by. This is my last cake. Maybe save it? Yeah, maybe save it. Go back to this guy.
I gotta get back home.
Chat, how old is this character? I heard somewhere that in his lore he's 20 years old. And I know some people are like really tall and at young age they look really adult-like. I've known a few people like that. That you think are like 25 and they're like 17 or something. But there's no way he's 20 if he's a lawyer, right? He's gotta be at least 30. Yeah. Why did I hear someone say he was 20? Were they crazy? He has a motorcycle. Well, it doesn't mean anything because in America people drive at age 15 or something. He was in law school at 12? That does happen, actually. There are some people that are incredibly gifted. And they go to college really early. I personally don't know anyone like that. And I think it's much harder nowadays. I think that was a more common thing in the past. In Argentina, you can drive motorcycles at the age of 16. Yeah, in a lot of countries you can, yeah. I think in Spain as well. Driving cars, though, you can... in the movies, I see American kids that are 16, 17 driving cars. You cannot do that here, I think. Technically, you could be finished... Yeah, mid-20s, sure, but not 20. Guys, how is the audio quality, by the way? I don't know if you noticed, but I have a full blasting AC in the background. It's making my life so much nicer. And with the filter that we have, I think it's very inaudible. Right, sorry, guys. Did she remove the drone she placed? Yeah, she just did it for stealth. Nice. We're not playing with Baby Dwight anymore, right? No, that's Matthew Cote. We don't play ever against Skull Merchant, dude. This is a rare treat. This is a killer that has to vault and has to break stuff, so our build should be nice. I cannot hear it. That's great. Hi, Maluk. Honestly, too early to ask me that. Yeah, I hate being the survivor that warns other survivors, but, I mean, it does work. Oh. Kicks the gen? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but... Oh, wow. I think this is a little safer than it normally would be because of this palette. Oh my god. Am I insane or is she like a... Oh, that's actually quite smart by her. Please give me a pallet here randomly. Oh, it did give me a pallet here randomly. Oh, okay. 5 moves ahead would have been great. Okay, this works too. Oh, why is it blocked, guys? Oh, doesn't matter. Yeah, why was it blocked? Maybe I vaulted. I didn't vault it that many times. She recalled this, so that means you're stealthy for a bit. And that was a pretty good chase. Good. It's so fun to use styles together that are not very strong. Like that one on the edge. And some maps, though, they are way, way strong. Oh, thanks. She bammed it. Must have been, right? My camera's a bit lower. I don't see shit, but... Oh. Oh. Okay, we gotta go. Sorry and thank you. Maybe she has a perk. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna maybe get rid of this real quick. I'm really abysmal at this, man. You never broke this pallet, did you? Oh, nice! Gives me a great opportunity to leave. We don't even know what this tile is, but by the looks of it, it looks like a jungle gym. So, we don't stop in one place, we keep running. Oof. This is a little dodgy, because anytime you lose sight of a stealth killer, you don't know if they're really gone. Like, I could be... Oh. Yeah, there she is. Okay, she doesn't know where I am. Let's just make distance. I could even make a little bit of noise. Because it is a good thing if she chases me. Yeah, she's onto me. I can pretend I don't know. Ideally, I don't even look behind for a bit. This is a drone, I think? Oh, please tell me I'm not... Yeah, sorry. I did not really think she would think of that. Let's try to abuse this tile a little bit more. Pretend to go to one side. Go the other. I'm so sorry, Ada. I'm okay for a little while at least. I think she bamboozled that. Does Ada have... No. Oh, interesting. Oh, God. You don't need to swing to make it to that side, for the record. Let's install a little trap here. Maybe it was a waste. She's definitely inexperienced. Yeah, the fact that she's not putting more drones in chase makes me think like she could have forced me to eat so many drones in such a short chase, right? Just put one in the middle of the TL, bam. It has been quite lucky. Oh, unlucky. That's gonna be good then. Well, she won't be able to kick it, but that's alright. Maybe I can damage it a bit. Oh, that pallet came down fast. Okay, I might have overstayed my welcome here. I should run. Oh no, I got tugged. Next one will damage, so watch out. Do I have a pallet here? I do. Okay. You know what I think has happened, chat? I think me being tagged gave her a speed boost, perhaps. Maybe she switched the rotation, that's why. Good stuff, though. Last mine's still lasting, so... What are your expectations for Art the Clown coming to DBD? None. I haven't seen the movies yet. Seeing the actor in person was very impressive. That guy stole the show. Like, genuinely, like, insane commitment to the bit. So it makes me think he will be very charismatic. And maybe that will make for a fun killer. And I don't think he speaks, right? So it will be a very... It's not gonna be like a, oh my god, 300 voice lines like Chucky. It will be a different type of, like, expressiveness. Yeah. Oh, add-on. Okay. Got it. This person's fine, right? We don't have a 3-gen here that's so horrendous or anything. Why did the Terror radios last so little, by the way? I thought it lasted a little longer. Need to reread the description again. Oh, she recalled it. I heard her gadget thing. Okay. I mean, I have such a clean getaway here. I'm fine. I'm there on another gen. Oh. Okay, this is fine. We can take one hit or something. What? That person's plot twisting, right? Yeah. That's a little sad when a killer defends one gen and you know that you're gonna be able to finish another. Yikes. There's 2 people. This is gonna be a matter of like 5 seconds. We can do this in the meantime. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Anytime you start opening a gate, look, check and see if you're the obsession. If you're not the obsession and it's normal, not remember me. If you are the obsession, look at Sable right now. Is she opening at normal speed? Yeah, that looks normal. Okay. If you see that someone opens it really slowly, that means remember me is in play. And that could be a little bad because, you know, if you run to a gate expecting it to be open in 20, it might take 30 seconds extra, you know? 25 seconds extra or whatever. Oh, we're okay. I kind of want to let her go down just so that we can flashbang save, but... yeah. This killer is so difficult, man. Oh, if you want to get some points, feel free to whack him. Oh. Jesus. Feels a little bad, man. Do people get 2 games? Hi, Oni. You guys are free to play with me anytime I do this. So if you want to play 1 match today and 1 match tomorrow and 1 match whenever the fuck we do it, that's fine. Some VIPs, some people like Krill or Jess or people that have been around a long time or my mods, I'll let them play however long they want because we owe them that much. You know? But generally speaking, I ask people to play 1 game and then dip to leave it to someone else. If it's a really bad game where everyone... I don't know, where everyone crashes or something, we play another. Bye, Transblink. Bye, Chloe. So, yeah, just so that we have more people having a chance to get in, you know? They seem less experienced. It might be, chat, that we have... oh, LARP Starboy is LARP 333 as well now. So funny. Hi, Moriarty. You know, Moriarty is the person that made some of our art, but I don't think I have it with me. Yeah, his art is in our... what's it called? Rotating screen. It's some of my favorite art ever. Let me get it for you. Yeah, check this out. Like, isn't this style gorgeous? I need some fucking pretense or excuse to commission them, man. So beautiful, man. So beautiful. Yeah. All right. Oh, he's here. Lovely. I will use that as my PFP. That is way to go. I don't know about that. Maybe message them on Twitter or something if that's chill with them. You doing opens? Hi, Jeff. Yeah, you guys can join me. I'll take maybe 1, 2, 3 people at a time in our lobbies. I want to play, but I'm at work. Hey, Mon, that's all good. What do you work as if it's not super private? What server do you play in? I'm not sure 100% of the time, all the time, but we're European, so one of the European servers. I would join, but I embarrass myself. Don't worry, guys. If you join and you're a bit less experienced, the game does the average of the MMR. It's not going to be an awful game. It's going to be fine. It's about fun. It's not... like, you might occasionally hear me scream and be like, no, don't do that, or something, but that generally comes from just me being a fucking idiot. Like, it doesn't really matter. Just playing with viewers is a nice experience. It doesn't matter how the match goes. Do you think behavior should add speed color to the HUD when others are doing? Oh, that would be a nice detail, sure. It's not a huge deal, though. You can sometimes look at the progress of the healing itself or the action itself. Hi, Nuki Perez. You copy-pasted that from ChatGPT? Muito obrigado. Mwah. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Don't worry if you speak in Portuguese. I can kind of have a understand it if it's written. That's kind of sweet. I just kind of I thought it was silly that the fucking ChatGPT prompt is in the message. Thank you so much. It's very sweet. Thank you for trying to communicate despite the language barrier. You don't have to though. All right. Chat, you want to know something funny? I recorded a video off stream, and it was a video in. Is that Myers or? It is, yeah. All right, guys. I gotta go. I don't know where. This is probably best. Yeah, if you guys are watching, watch out. We have Miguel. Totem build? No. Good luck. I saw some movement and I couldn't tell. Are console peasants allowed to join in? Dude, if I could play with console people, I would love that. But unfortunately, the method that we use only works on Steam. I have told the devs at Behavior to please, pretty please, cherry on top, add a system where you guys put a password like odds123 and then you join my lobby. Sadly, they haven't done that, but I am holding out hope that it might happen in the future. So yeah, right now we don't have such a feature, but oh my god, this guy's a fucking genius. Holy fuck. That is a 300 IQ play. How the fuck did he do that, bro? Bro. This is the strongest Miguel I've ever seen in my life. I generally, like, obviously when you see a gen halfway done as a killer, you know someone's nearby, but I thought I had been really slick. No way, Jose, dudes. This is a bad place to be in. I'm gonna feed him a lot if he catches me here. So let's start moving towards a different part of the map until we're healthy or something. Is he following closely after us? Not that we can see, but that doesn't mean no. Oh, I see him. He's main right now. This is safe then. He's in literally that direction. Oh, okay. Guys, I think he has infinite tier 3. It's taking him a long time. That's how it works, right? Geminixie, are you in the chat? By the way, I had something to tell you. Yeah, write down that we should, you know that little project that I told you about? Write down the fact that several killers got reworked. And when we go over it later, the Myers one, for example, is very important. Like, and the Hillbilly Reheat stuff, like, yeah, we should write that down, because that's really important and it's very confusing for a new player that hasn't seen it. That is a perk from the killer, I think. Is it? Shit. I might go here again. Who the fuck has a yellow gen perk? Am I dumb? Oh, blast mine on Chris. I didn't see it. Yeah, that would be lovely. You want to patch me up a little further from the action? Yeah, sorry, I just don't want to feed him tier 3, just in case. Bless, thank you. Oh wow, that's fast heals. What's that? Oh, either using medkit or will make it. Yeah, I must be using medkit. You don't need to. Thank you so much. There's the demon. Alright, he's probably gonna get blast mine. Does it stop being yellow? Does it stop being yellow? Does it stop being yellow? It does not stop being yellow. Still on Chris. Is Nightreign still worth a buy? I think, yeah, the community is still huge. I would definitely do it. I think that it would be better, unless you are a Souls nerd that loves playing the games by yourself, it would be better if you play it with a friend. At least one friend, if you can. But there's a mode that's like Deep of Night, where you still find plenty of people. Like, and it's the kind of game that if you play it with someone from Japan, it's not the end of the world, right? Like, the ping is not that big of a deal. So yeah, absolutely, I would recommend. He is Mirror Myers. Talking tier 3 doesn't take long with the blue bow. Yeah, I know what you mean. You must be right. I was thinking maybe he's strategically like holding on to it, but you're right, it has to be Mirror. That would explain why the fuck he saw me, right? Mirror Myers in Ormond sounds like a fucking nightmare, bro. He's not on anyone right now, so I'm just gonna trust that he is looking for a victim. Yo, homeless Meg. You wanna patch me up? Or do we just do this maybe? While he's carrying. Yeah, if you see a killer carry and assume no painters or whatever, like doing a gen together is just such a free, like this is such a free action. It's so safe. Like 2 people together do the last third of a gen in 20 seconds or so. Guaranteed pretty much every time. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know why I was asking for a heal. I'm healthy. I'm stupid. I forgot Moriarty got me. How hungry are we feeling? I had a little bit of food earlier. I hope you guys are fine. Oh, we don't make this, do we? No, in a million years. We gotta go. A strong pallet here, Moriarty, if you need it. Oh. Okay. This shen's nearly gone, so I mean... Pressure's on him. I'm gonna undo the damage and blast mine it. No, I cannot blast mine it. Undo the damage at least. If we get interrupted now... Go. I'll protect. That's good. If we get interrupted now, we... Oh, fuck. This isn't the best loop in the world, huh? This is really bad because he's gonna see where I am. I'm gonna bait him. And I'm gonna bait him again. And because I know that he knows, it actually makes this kind of safe. Kinda. I'm gonna wait here, and then I'm not. And then I'm gonna go, and that's how you play him. The thing is, if you know that he knows where you are, this just doesn't work. Whoever called out Mirror Myers, that was such a good call, by the way. You were right. I don't think he makes... Oh! Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know if I'll make the next one, though. He has a short lunge. I'm okay now. Yeah. I should have blast-minded, but I didn't want to do the animation. Alright, we have another pallet here. Nice! Good stuff! That was so fun! Oh my god. I'm okay. Drop it. If you need to, I guess. Boinky. The thing is, I can just go and run to the other one. I don't even need to stay here. Oh, lost him. Wait, what are the chances I can actually help? He has bamboozle. Wait. Get grabbed! Late. What? Yeah, sorry. I know the timing and... Wait, I'm not sure. I know the timing for pulling out, but... Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that's a little... That was a little tricky. Huh? Lightborn? It is possible, but... What are the chances? I think he opened the gate himself, by the way. You didn't even get the point pop, did you? I don't think you get any pop point if he has Lightborn. Because the one that you would get would be if you blind him successfully, if you rescue, or if you do a partial blind. No, wait, the partial blind I think is only for the killer side. I don't know if the survivor sees it. Anyway, he is guaranteed camping 5 feet away from this, and he might have Blood Warden, so watch out. This little cheeky fuck is here somewhere. No? I can hear him breathing. He's in there. No? Oh yeah, he's in there. You okay, Mikey? Oh, what's that? Well, he is an asylum victim, you know what I mean? Like, he's a mentally unwell person. Let's not drag it on for any longer. You want to keep the mag? We don't even like her. Okay, dude. Myers players, dude, are something else, man. Oh my god. That was really funny. She has no house anyway? Yeah, no one's gonna miss her. At least not at home. Okay, it was Lightborn, alright. I mean, I could have possibly fucked it up 100%. But now we know that even if I had timed it well, it wouldn't have worked. All right, guys, I'm so sorry. I love bringing flashes because it's fun to save viewers. But if we bring 3 or 4, I guarantee you this is going to be every match. Have you ever thought of quitting DBD at the game's lowest points? Okay, chat, listen. DBD is a game that I love a lot. And that obviously it's the kind of game that when there's a new content, I would check it out. So I've never been so dramatic as to be like, oh my god, I'm quitting it like it's an addiction or something. Never again. But there have been times where I've been like, should I just play something else on stream? Should I just do videos about something else that makes me happier? And there's also been times, and I've told the devs this, by the way, it's no secret, and I've told you guys this a few times, where at one point I considered quitting the creator program. Because honestly, man, DBD just had a couple of years ago, DBD had a run where their communication was really, really bad. And I felt so bad. You have no idea, man. No idea. And I think one of the reasons why I felt really bad is because I was very emotionally invested in the game, right? It's like when you go see a movie and you're like, oh my god, it's my favorite director. Oh my god, it's my favorite actor. Oh my god, it's my favorite composer. Oh my god, it's my favorite screenwriter. Oh my god, it's my favorite series. Oh my god, it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. And then you come out of the movie crying because it was fucking ass. You know? Whereas if you went into the movie with no expectations, maybe you would have enjoyed it a bit more. Right? So there was a time when I was so invested in this game and I wanted it to be so good. And every time there was a small victory, great. And every time, and this happened many times, there was controversy, horrible bugs, horrible patches, awful community. Like, oh my god, dude, it hit me like a sack of bricks, you know? Like a sack of trucks. Yeah, imagine a sack full of trucks. Like maybe toy trucks, you know? Like sturdy ones, yeah. So there was a time when that really got to me. Nowadays, I know I still play DBD a lot, but I just don't do that anymore. Like, the game is doing better, which, you know, fucking thank you. But I'm generally just a bit less invested and a little bit less emotional about it. And I make less videos about balance and I care a bit less. Which, you know, I know sounds like I don't give a fuck, but it's just good for my mental health a bit. You know? So that's kind of how I feel. So if you guys, like... If you guys are like, Odds, you haven't made a video talking about this, or Odds, why haven't you covered this controversy, or this or that? Like, sometimes it's because other people have just done it before me, and I'm just like, what am I gonna add? And other times it's just because I'm detaching myself, and I'm playing other games and stuff. What's my real name? It's in my FAQ, I think. It's Alex. To see the join button, do I keep refreshing? You might need to refresh or check it right after I end the match, yeah. Do you think palette density is an issue? Short answer, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Long answer, it's a bit more complicated. Like, what is the alternative to palette density? Right? The alternative to palette density, which doesn't feel very good, is like massive dead zones and horrible map design sometimes, right? So I think palette density in the current state has fixed a few issues. Good. But it has created many others, and it hasn't fixed some of the biggest ones. Do I have a video talking about this? Yeah, I have a video called the 2 paths for DBD, or the 2 choices for DBD. And in one of them I talk about, you know, keeping maps a bit smaller. I also made a Twitter thread recently, I think. About palette density and whatnot. My big idea, summarize, is you wouldn't need so many palettes if you made some of the stronger killers a bit smaller. Sorry, a bit weaker. And you made some of the maps a bit smaller. You wouldn't need to fill as many corners, you know? But yeah. That's a summary, like the summary version. Could I go more into detail? Yeah, but please don't make me, because my throat's not so good. Ergos, thank you so much for the prime, by the way. This is not safe, you got up. I'm so sorry. Oh. That is so lucky, dude. I got there literally last frame. Wait, wait, wait. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, he's... I don't know. Oh! Where is he? Claudette is like... Oh. She's so close to being killed. Hinako? Yamete! Oh. Okay. Oh my... Why did my pathing get fucked? Claudette, come on. We got this. I got you, I got you, I got you. Just trust. Oh no. Where is she? Okay, that guy was this close to hitting flashlights and being a permanent Lightborn user. But I was a little late there. Thank God for that. I would feel for him. What do you think about Chaos setting any player can voluntarily switch on for regular matches? I have no issue with that. I think that would be awesome. It would encourage people to go out of their comfort zone, which is something that I think, in general, DVD players are not encouraged enough to do. And the gameplay doesn't encourage them enough to do it. How am I doing today? Great, chat. I went outside, and it was 32 degrees. It's fucking hot as hell. But I met a very interesting artist, and he showed me his collection and invited me into his home. Very sweet man. And we bought an art piece from him, which I'm gonna have in my background starting tomorrow. It's 38? Yeah, wow, that's... I know some places reach that, but that's fucking abysmal, man. Yeah. And I also bought some groceries. Me and my partner want to do some meal prepping and, you know, take care of our diets a bit more. We started going to the gym again after taking a break from being sick. Oh. So, yeah, nice. I'm excited. Nice day overall. Hope you guys did something sweet on Sunday. Anyone went to church? Chat, this gen is nearly done, but if I finish it and something bad happens, this whole team falls apart, dude. We need to double unhook this girl and heal her at the speed of light if possible. Which is fucking impossible because it's... No, it's Jason. I'm so sorry, dudes. I am fucking dead, by the way. Wow. Don't remove, don't remove, don't remove, don't remove. Oh, oh! Oh my god, 110. Now remove. Okay, this is great, but also could be horrendous bad luck. Claudette, you need to... Shit. Why are you screaming? Did it teleport on top of you? Let's patch you up. No, 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 you, just in case. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Yo, Alex, thanks so much for the raid. What's up, man? I believe not the first time we're acquainted. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for choosing us again. We have started a match that hasn't gone super terrible, but that is hanging by a thread right now. Right, if you patch me up, Claudette, and you're hearing me, never fucking let yourself be seen again, okay? You have a nice character for stealth. That's like a nice small model, and you blend in quite a few places. So you hide a lot. Liz, thank you for the 7. Thank you. No, 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 no. You hide, you hide. You go into exile like the Odyssey. Zephyr, thank you, by the way, for the 75 months. That's ridiculous. Thank you so, so much. Yes, this is good. Get his attention. Get his attention. Oh, no. I'm out of place, guys. What am I going to do? He has turned back the clock. That's good to know. I don't know why the fuck I tried to dodge. That's good. I can't believe that worked, by the way. What the fuck was that? How's the stream been so far? You caught the start, so very good so far. Yeah, very fun. What is turn by the clock? Turn back the clock is a perk that allows you to kick a gen and do double damage to it from a distance. It only happens... No, Claudette. It only... I'm not even gonna be able to save her. Maybe I can? It only happens after an unhook, like... after a hook, like Pop Goes the Weasel. Hi, Crip. How do you feel about the event fiasco? A little bit disappointed, not gonna lie. I look back and this is, I think, the event that I farmed the absolute least out of all the years that I played so far. So, I don't feel awesome about it. Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry, Claudette. I need to patch you up, but that girl is in trouble. Hinako's on gen duty. That's good, that's good. Do you think he commits? That would be so good if he did. Oh! He does, inexplicably. Okay, he still has the speed boost from teleporting. Watch out. I saw a pallet here. Dude, I'm so fucked. Okay. Oh. Bro, I swear to God, I thought I saw him. Surge or eruption. You know what? That's good. Everyone's far. This will work out. Sorry, if I knew I was alone, I would have maybe kept running. I hate when I carry the team, but I'm left to die. Sorry about that, man. Play with friends. Don't torture yourself. Run perks like Deliverance and stuff. Will you watch World Cup finals? Nah, I might. Maybe at the end of my stream I'll catch a bit, but no worries, guys. You guys can keep me updated. You know. I don't care enough about football to stop my job. Hi, Whiskey. Well, maybe you should tell them that in the survey reward and stuff. I'm sure that would maybe send a message. Sorry, man. Do you think Rasu could work in a comp setting? I think Rasu is a bit uninteresting in comp because body blocks are so strong. Yeah, I don't think she's incredibly engaging in her current form. But yeah, I'm sure it can. She's been played in some no-limit tournaments. Sorry, guys. Bless you. Yeah, that's honestly completely fine. I think that is eruption then. And nowhere to hide, very likely. Because this guy just knew. I mean... He's tricky, this fucker. I think he has the add-on to become stealthy after... Yeah, add-on to become stealthy after restocking. Oh, that's why we were screaming spears. Okay, well. That's a bit unlucky. Man, I'm so fucking sorry, but what a fucking stupid, rotten place for me to be. I could have taken into account that there was a pallet spawn there and just literally go anywhere else. Although, to be fair, I don't know if this part right there was also on. Do you think it would be beneficial to prevent the same killer twice in a row? It's not as good as you might think. Because when a new killer comes out, how do you not get 2 Jatos in a row? And what if your favorite killer is Bubba and you play against 2 Bubbas? Do you not want to play against 2 Bubbas? Like... I'm 50-50 on that idea. It's not a terrible idea, but... Yeah, maybe it could be something that you enable. Yeah, maybe it could be a setting. That would make Q times horrible. Yeah, honestly... Yeah, maybe. You queue up as a survivor, you don't find a lobby because your survivor main fellows are also... Okay. Time to run. Man, that sucks. That sucks that you can turn back the clock without getting affected, but it's okay, we're gonna do our best. Colette, don't worry, I'm gonna work on this gen, and when I have a minute, I'm gonna come and help and get that. Maybe that on hook can be on... Okay, Junjin's on her own gen. Let her do that. I need to rescue and I need to maybe body block or something. Sorry, I'm trying to like be smart with our time. Okay, no, you know what? I'm gonna leave it because I think that if he's on Junjin, this is trouble. Yeah, he does have pop, eruption, nowhere. Turn back the clock, I think. If you guys are listening, go to the gen that's yellow. That would be amazing. Junjin, I'm on my way, darling. Sweetheart. Don't get... No! This blows, man. This fucking blows. That sucks. He's gonna go into power. Oh, wait a minute. Okay then, pal. What's it gonna be? Okay. Oh shit, I didn't see that. We're okay though, I think. He really doesn't want to vault it. Oh my fuck, I got stuck on this goddamn thing. Thank you for waiting it out so I don't get annoyed, but I don't think he has it. Oh my god, dude, the staggering and the stuttering is wild. I think bad idea to do that, but time will tell. I had to try, guys, I had to try. I'm sorry, you cannot save me. Yeah, GG's. 2 people out though, that's maybe the not best, but pretty good case scenario. Could also do an incentive system to play different killers. That would be nice, but I genuinely think the devs... Why did I think he had Pob? I guess I'm stupid. GG's, guys, that was a close game. Yeah, I mean, it could be an idea, but imagine how many people would quit the game if they have 10% extra blood points to play Skull Merchant. They play Skull Merchant and they get bullied. You know what I mean? Like they cannot incentivize you to play a killer that they have literally abandoned in a fucking gas station inside a fucking cardboard box. You know what I mean? Like if I were to, I don't know, coach a new friend that's playing the game for the first time, and they were like, Arch, I got 10% extra BP to play the Singularity. Maybe don't, because he's hard. Arch, I have 10% extra BP to play fucking Twins or Houndmaster. Yeah, dude, like, maybe don't. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Why wouldn't they just buff Skull Merchant a considerable amount? They can, chat. She used to be, like, by a long shot, the most deadly killer and the most complained killer. And she was at the top of both of these lists, on and off, pretty much, for her entire life. Even after 2 soft reworks. Now, the reason why this was the case is because, number 1, she had built-in stealth that was easy to use. That's confusing for new players. And had a shit ton of fucking features. She could slow you down. She could locate you through walls. She could give you she could give you hinder. She could give you 17 different status effects. You know? She also became faster with haste, so you couldn't really play tiles normally. You know, back in her release, you also couldn't do gens next to her thing. Like, all of these things made people hate her and give up against her. And they just basically shot her in the knee to minimize the damage. Hi, Ice Move. That's a great idea. I might do that. Thanks. Do you know why I have green walking perk from Nancy on one of my characters, but no one else? It might be that you played that character when that perk was common, when Stranger Things left. And then you unlocked it as a common perk, and then it went back to being not common. That's probably what happened. That's an old character, right? From some years back. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Spitz, what's up, man? Happy to see you in the chat. How are you doing? You have a really nice community, by the way. At least some of the times I hang around. Happy to see you, man. Alright. We have the blow up the killer's face build again. This build is so bad for me, dude. I cannot use it rationally. It's a Wesker. Oh, okay. This is not a great loop for Wesker, right? Trying to really do this. You see what I mean? Like, this bends in such a unfortunate way that... Okay, this is a little risky because... You know what? I've been falling for these quite a lot today. It's a little risky because I could be running into a teammate, but... it's not gonna be good enough. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why I took the drop. And I ended up going to a teammate anyway. I'm so sorry. I could have stayed back there. We had safety. How do you feel about Wesker's light tech being removed? Can I be honest, guys? Wesker is like one of those TV shows that I haven't kept up with. I genuinely... Like, I know some of the complaints that the Wesker mains levied against the patches, but I don't know what the fuck happened afterwards. I think it's a little fucking sad, that people get good at one thing and then it gets taken away, but I genuinely think the devs did not do it out of malice. Like, they genuinely had to rework some of these things because of the fucking new engine, blah, blah, fucking blah. Sorry, Yunjin, I don't think I would be very wise to stay back for now. Oh. So, it's a little fucking sad, man. I hope they bring back, I don't know, some of the techs, I guess. Or that at least he's in a good spot that doesn't change every 5 minutes. DVD switching engines? It's not exactly that they're switching engines, it's that he basically had a whole thing coded that was causing a lot of problems, and the devs could not fix the problems without throwing away the whole code. Does that make sense? They had to rebuild it. And when they rebuilt it to correct some of the issues, they kind of indirectly got rid of some of the quirks that people enjoyed a lot about Wesker. That makes sense, right? That sucks, but... Alright. Good movement from this Wesker. You should not be taking the hit from me. You're gonna go down so quickly. Friend. Well, they have this strong pallet to play with, I guess. Is this on? No. Should we turn it on? Yeah, why not? I hit 1,000 hours? Nice, dude. You did a tutorial. Congrats. Welcome to DBD. Now the fun begins. How horrendous is the game right now? The game is okay, chat. The game is okay. The saddest part about the game right now is that it's just very stale and very stagnant. You know, we're out of the event that was very unbalanced and very wacky. And now we're back to the DBD that we've had for the last few months. No big changes, some new perks, but nothing really mixing things up or rebalancing. Which is a little bit disappointing. You know? Compared to a year or 2 years ago, I think the game is a bit better. And I know that saying this pisses some people off. But let's be fucking real. Like, the game is better. It doesn't need to do much to be better, but it is better. Hi, Karjan. Thanks, man. I miss old DBD. It's completely valid to miss old DBD. Old DBD was new, and we didn't know it. We didn't know how to exploit it, and people were less serious, and everything was more casual, and MMR wasn't a thing. Like, it's completely natural to miss it. It's kind of like missing your childhood, you know? Completely natural. No, dude, you're half healed. Let's patch you up. Unless you have resilience or something. Oh, shit, I see what you mean. You have fucking solidarity. Fuck. Sorry if I was quicker on the trigger. Man, why doesn't solidarity just light up? Would save us a bit of time. Oh, autodidact as well, I see. Nice, thanks, bud. Alright, I think Leon's gonna be able to get this on hook, but the fact that he's taking a while maybe tells us he's going out of his way to make it safe. Good stuff. Thanks, guys. One hook on everyone. Very fair gameplay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to vault this. Oh, that was really good, but I have another window to vault. That's so unfortunate, guys. Literally. Alright, I shouldn't be able to get away with this, but... thanks to this little... dude, this is actually an insane... this is such an insane loop! I cannot be punished! You can't do shit! Oh, wait, he canceled power. Wait, I'm here, brother. Oh, shit, lab bio. Okay. I might have to play this a little slower than I'd like. Shit, dude, that's actually pretty good. He does go on a lengthy cooldown, though. Okay. Do we have another pallet, or is it time to take a hit? It's time to take a hit? That's okay. Can I use this gas in any way? I don't think so. Oh my god. Yes, I can actually. Does it get him? Yeah, no. Yeah, I think so. He's really slow. Hi, Junjin. What's up? My darling, sweet cheeks. Okay, thanks. I mean, we're all one hook, right? Doesn't matter too much. Thanks, though. You didn't have to. What was that spawn? Man, this map is fucking stupid. I've sometimes had a jungle gym or similarly strong tile with a good window. And then there's like a little filler next to it that has a really good window as well. And you have two windows back to back. That was ridiculous. That was such a stupid part of the map. I think he's lost the game in that one chase too. Fucking sucks for him, man. I could have I could have trapped mine that thingy. He's gonna try to break it with power. Well, he should. Oh no, he went for the window. Well, goodbye, Wesker. See you on Resident Evil 10, I guess. That fucking sucks, man. Oh, well, don't bother trapping that. Oh, man. This map has been disgusting, by the way. Last gen about to be done. I still have a pallet. Okay. Oh, he has the perk to block all pallets and windows. But not the drop ones. Not the drop ones. The drop pallets still work. This is the ghoul's perk. What's it called again? Whatever. Yeah, if a pallet is dropped, however, it still is usable. So normally he would break it, but guess what? He can't. He's gonna slow himself down a bunch. Yeah, there's the slowdown. Man, his entire perk got countered by one simple thing. And this is gonna go away, gonna go away, gonna go away, gonna go away.
You disappoint me. Is that the best?
Shit, I can't count a minute to save my life. I should have remembered that it was also ours. Never mind. None are free, yeah. Wow, it's still going. It's a whole minute, right? Or is it more? Maybe it's 16 seconds per thing. Wow, dude, I was really far off. Holy fuck. Thanks, guys. Holy shit, it's still in there. Okay, sorry, I maybe hurt my own argument a little bit. Still, shit perk. Sorry. Oh, no way out too! I see. Thanks, bud. Uh-oh, we gotta go. Oh, that girl is on hook. Hold up. What can I do to help her? Wait. Okay, she's fine. Help ourselves. Soma. No, Soma! That's okay, he doesn't have Aji, so... Alright, guys. No offense, but I think we fumbled it. And by we, I mean me. There's another hook nearby. Oh, no. Sorry, there was really no strong need to make such a rush decision. I could have had a flashbang to blind him. That would have been funny, dude. That would have been really funny. I think they'll be fine. Are they plot twisting? Or... yeah, they are. He definitely has Blood Warden. Well, if he does, it's active now, so... shit. Good luck. Oh. I think they're fine. I mean, double rescue, right? Easy peasy? If he goes far, they take hits. If he goes close, double rescue. No, you need to run. Yes, that's right. Does the Wesker realize it, or...? Oh my god, dude. I wish to be as good as this guy one day. My viewers are powerful. Oh, hi, Bovine. What's up? Nice job. Monitor and abuse. Dude. Can I say, this is such a creative build. When do you ever see fucking people run this? Good for this guy, dude. Good for this guy. I wish more streamers would be more like you on the viewer interaction, even the small things like naming the person who wrote the message. Hi, Stainless. I do try, man. I do try. You also need to remember that other streamers, to be fair, they don't have such nice communities. Sometimes I watch people... Oh, did I just... Sorry, I meant to quit the lobby. I didn't mean to quit the fucking game. I'm gonna play Jason now. Yeah, sorry guys, couldn't DPT. There are people on the internet whose communities are a lot more casual. They don't interact with as much with the stream. Or they are very underage. They are very, you know, kiddie stuff. Or they are very fucking mean, man. I wouldn't want to talk to them either. So what encourages you to continue? How's getting you? No, that's still true. I generally will not be attempting these challenges. But Jason's really fun, so... He lost, so we won't see him using a build like that. Not everybody has that mentality, man. Oh. Thank you, Kyron. When you started playing DBD? Late 2017, early 2018, mostly, yeah. Not a free Bloodwarden Bitter Murmur, no way out on Trapper. It sounds really good until you realize that drop pallets are kind of your enemy. And it's kind of rough, man. Like, instead of... Like, you need Noid, maybe. You need Noid. Like, people can just take a hit, make a lot of distance, and then maybe have balanced landing, dead hard, whatever the fuck on top. Like, it's rough. Alright, what the fuck do I do with my millions, chat? Give them to the drug addict or the pedophile. Alright. Pedophile it is. And drug addict too. You sound like the government. Yo, you can't say that. You'll go to prison if you say that in America. Oh, Clown 2. Sure. Why are you playing as Drake? Don't say that. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, every killer level 32, I guess. What should I do, chat? Should I level them up 32, 32, 32, 32? Or should I do the thing where I go until the next scholar? Maybe I'll just go until the next scholar. Next scholar is in 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 or so more prestigious. 35 or so. 36. Let's go Spain. Lamine Yamal. Anytime you watch the Spanish commentary, the guys are like, Lamine Yamal, 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 Yamal. Oh, dude, they're so crazy, dude. Spanish commentary, if you've never listened to it, is wild, dude. My friends go crazy. Listen to it. Apparently he's a very strong player, though. How about a remake of the Ninja Clan video from back then? Ha! We should revisit it. Yeah, should definitely do that. All right, let's ready up. Do you think batteries is good on Crassus in stacks with their 120? You know, I never considered that. I wonder if there's something simpler, but yeah, I mean, sure, maybe it is good. I never listened to Arabic football commentary. Can you explain in the terms how to graduate university? Okay, so there's multiple ways to graduate university. You can just sit on gens and open the gates ASAP and just get out, and you will barely get your money's worth. But the nice thing about university are the side objectives. You definitely want to be touching some bones, and feeling a few chests here and there, you know what I mean? And maybe being a bit altruistic. It does not seem like you have to do it, and most of the times you don't have to do these things. They're side objectives, but they do enrich the experience a little bit. And sometimes it's not just about surviving, it's just about adding people afterwards, you know, and keeping in touch with them and adding people on your friend list. Yeah. I 3-gen my classes? Okay, dude. Dumbass. Do you think no mither res is good? You mean no mither resilience? No, it's not good. It's not good. Can you make it work if you're insane? Sure. Would you technically do a gen faster with resilience no mither than with nothing? Questionable, but sure. Just run Deja Vu, man. If you want to do gens faster, just run Deja Vu. Okay, I will start touching people in university. Alright, dude. Sports, contact sports is okay to do in university. My teachers hated me because of my endgame builds. Yeah, studying for an exam in the last 6 hours. That's my type of endgame build. I saw Aaron running that build. Yeah, Chad, I saw his video. But you need to understand that there's a little fucking trick that Aaron does that he doesn't fucking tell you about sometimes, called having 15 or 16,000 hours in the game, mostly on Survivor. He's a really good Survivor, man. And he is also really, really in tune with like ping and stuff. He can make plates that will make resilience look very good. But as a general rule, even for a player as good as Aaron, no mither is a gimmick and you probably shouldn't use it. If you want to be stealthy, there's things like Iron Will. If you want to be faster, gens, things like Deja Vu. If you want to not get clipped on pallets, you got finesse, you know, like try these things, man. Like I do encourage people to try out weird off-meta things, but no mither is so fucking bad, dude. I don't want you to be turbo tunneled. One more question. If there was a Spanish killer based on legendary figure, you know, that's a good question, but I have no fucking idea. Maybe like an insanely... Maybe like a bullfighter. You guys have seen a Spanish bullfighter? You know the traditional attire? Let me do some Google searcher. Traditional bullfighter attire. I think bullfighting is a really horrendous and violent, like, sport, if you can call it that, right? But one thing that is very striking about it, like the clothes and the hat, and the way that these guys brandish blades and stab the fucking animal to death. I mean, that is very striking. I think it kind of borders like controversy, like and like representation, because 95% of Spanish people do not like violence against animals. They really do not. Maybe there are some old-fashioned folks that believe in it for the sake of tradition or whatever. So it wouldn't be very good representation, but if you put a gun to my head and you were like, oh, what can you make a killer based around? Maybe that could be one of them. Maybe. He'd have to be a killer? Oh, for sure, yeah. Hey, Odds, random question. Do you know if martial arts are popular in Spain? When I was a kid, I took karate classes. I don't think it's like a national thing. I never see it in the newspapers or anything. So I don't think it's huge. But yeah, there's like a subculture, I'm sure. Hi, Lucy. I'm gonna write that down and save it. Fix it later if you don't mind. Thanks, bud. Thank you so much. What Greek god and what Norse one would you want? What, in the game? I don't fucking know, Chad. Does DBD customer service take a long time to respond? Yeah, sometimes they get influxes of new things and they can take weeks sometimes. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes they've replied to my tickets like in a day or two. Sometimes they've taken 2 weeks, so be a little patient, sorry. What, to kill the bulls? Not every festivity harms the animals. Like for example, some of them, they just release the bulls and people run in front of them, and maybe someone gets hurt, but that's it, you know. But in the traditional bullfighting, they end up massacring the animal, yeah, and killing it. Now, I think this is honestly, it's such a pointless discussion because I know 99.9% of you have the exact same view on this that I do. So what's the point, right? But yeah, there are some people that are like, well, these people, they bring up the animal, they take care of them, they love the animal more than anybody else. If it wasn't for them, these animals would have been extinct, blah, blah, blah. So people have their arguments, but yeah, overall, it is a very violent thing. Like, I would tell you to look it up, but it's so distasteful, man. Generally don't know if I recommend it. Hello. I think that's a hit, but don't quote me on it. Oh. Overcome? She's so fast I didn't even see it. Hi. Oh, thanks. It's very lucky of me. Do you think we can see some STS2 in the future? I might get back to it when they release the new, Chapter 4 and whatnot. Okay, this is gonna help me a lot. I think I know where I need to go, even though the gen's not telling me. Let me check this, and if not, go up there. Excellent. This is a free hit as well. It's a free hit, but I need to do it well. Nice job. What do you think is the World Cup today? Spain or Argentina? I don't know. Apparently Argentina has been very lucky. And I don't know. Spain is a strong team, though. I have no clue, friends. I have no clue, I'll be honest. People like to hide in this corner very frequently, by the way. Be careful. I swung there just in case it was live. How are the streams and games going? You been playing any other killers besides Jason? I did play a little bit of a couple things here and there, but mostly Jason. He's been fun. I also didn't play him a lot on release because I was sick. And I felt like my killer games I wanted to. I wanted to talk more, you know? Alright, chat. Fuck. Does feel a bit lucky sometimes. That's okay though, we're getting speed. I think undodgeable, sadly, for her. That is a hit, but she can easily crouch it. She's far away from her gen, good enough. That was good. And I think this is a down. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this kill gave me no pain res, so now we're gonna take it. Understandable, man. 5 gens and the highest one is a 10. I know, right? I mean, they could have made a comeback. Like, it's kind of like the other match with Wesker. You have one bad chase, sometimes you lose so much, but yeah, it's not looking great, I'll be frank. Ah, that was good by her. I don't have the speed boost, guys. Not that this guy has beaten me and I admit defeat, but I don't think I have the best tools. I might just leave. Ah, good enough. Never mind. Oh. Wait, that's not good for her. Oh, what? That was disgusting. I don't know why I thought she had to go left. The skill doesn't... She got stuck on the edge of the pallet. Sadly. I'm gonna do it, dude. Alright, good enough. Why did I go for this girl and not the other? I mean, she's already been hooked once. It is slightly beneficial, I guess. This Kate, dude. Hey, Lorenzo, what's up, man? Happy to see ya. Welcome. It's nice to see regular folks. No pressure, obviously, but... Yo! I think she pre-drops this, so... If she had 5 moves ahead, she probably gets away with it. But she doesn't. Hi, Revium. Happy to see you again. Am I camping, chat? Am I camping? Wait a minute. That's a lot of heartbeats, man. That's a lot of heartbeats. I think she tried to heal herself. Oh, what? Someone blood twisted? Or... Wait, I hear them! No! Game! She's fucking dead! I'm not camping! This is a problem with literally every single killer in the game that has a penalty for being close to hook. While the survivor is slowly being murdered, the game considers them to be alive and on the hook. Oof. And you will get slowed down or penalized or just straight up be unable to use power like twins. What the fuck is that, man? How did no one think to change that? In all these years. Kindred also works like that. I mean, Kindred is a perk that... Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. That mostly beginners and people that are solo play. So I don't mind it being a little bit stronger and having that sort of benefit. Right? It's not a huge deal to me. No one's gonna be like Kindred OP. But, man, like, I think for the killer... Even if it's not, like, completely game ending or super... It's annoying. It's just bad design. What is the lesson to be learned? Oh, don't use your power after you kill someone. Killing someone? Bad idea. Better? It's much better if you moy them or you slug them. If you moy them or you slug them, you don't have that problem. How is that fair? How is that good design? So the game is, like, telling me that hooking is a fucking waste of time. Don't get it. Almost a year. Happy to be part of this community. Amaluka, thank you. We are lucky to have you. And please understand that you guys are part of the community regardless of the number next to your subscribe button. You know that, right? You've all been very generous. I don't want anyone to think that you have to be a... Like, I know we have some fucking crazy fucking generous people and crazy loyal viewers of like 4, 5, maybe 10 years. But I don't want anyone to think that you have to be subscribed for that long. Obviously, if I see it, I appreciate it. But I do notice that people are sometimes... very important to me and very important to the community, and they don't need to spend money, you know? Even me? Who are you again? Just kidding, just kidding. I would give you a sub for making you the butt of the joke, but... Ooh, that wasn't bad. Oh, man. Oh, that was close as well. Sorry, this is really fun, but... I'm finding a lot of people. Rustica, thank you so much. Oh, you gifted us up. Thank you. I would have done it myself. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I mean, sure. Any other gent on yellow? Chat, what was the perk that some viewers suggested? Cool. Yeah, we could try it. That's totally fair. I mean, I could go for the bot, right? No one's gonna complain about that. Oh, who are you? Oh, well fucking done, dude. That's a bit unlucky. You didn't get far enough into the pallet. Are you attempting 50 wins? Yeah, a bit of a casual attempt, Chad. The lobbies are a bit slow. Like, yesterday, I mean, admittedly my stamina is a bit low, but... Yesterday I played like 6 matches. You cannot get to 50 wins playing 6 matches a day. You will fucking die of old age before that happens. So I'm just kind of chilling right now, but I mean, yeah, that would be a nice goal. Wait, chat, I can predict the future. I've seen it. Release it right about... there. Fuck, that would have been sick. Was I far off, or... Yeah, they're probably going up. That hard OP. Yeah, definitely not when you use it like that. It's a nasty perk, though. It's a fucking nasty perk. Jason plays around it nice, for the most part. Oh. That's my bad. Oh no, bad choice. Yeah, he said he played that killer for like 3 weeks straight. Like, isn't turn back the clock insane on Jason? He cannot use it while in ghost mode. Like it's good, but you cannot like use it like Dracula can, for example. Who's this guy? So it is good, but I think Pop might be slightly better. Not by a ton, but slightly. Fucking bot. Well, just use the badge, no? Yeah, that's also true. I am not using it though. I want to stay away from some of the popular add-ons. You know, I thought she might drop it because I'm so close, but that's better. Oh my god, I literally go inside the model. Do you see that? That window is so close to something that... Hi, IVK. I think that person is like a basement bubba because they like to protect the item. It's kind of like a meme. I think that one's cute. I don't have a huge issue with that. It's a bit silly. It's a bit interactive. Yeah, sure. Scrub. I hadn't heard the word scrub in like 10 years. Okay, dude. You just... We'll play by this, guys. I'm just checking in to see where you're releasing odds nipple sweatshots. Listen. What you need a shot off is like a shot of fucking, I don't know, tetanus or something. Because I think you got bitten by a fucking dog with rabies. Talk to your doctor. Come back to the stream in a day or two, okay? Do you have any recommendations for playing artist? Yes. Number one. She doesn't have a tongue and thus cannot speak. So if you play artist, you need to shut the fuck up for the rest of your life to really embrace her. And number two, I recommend that you go to my website for ease of access. Go to killer specific guides. And if you only have 10 minutes, you could watch my tips for all killers part. And that's like a 10-minute or 15-minute guide to the artist. Super quick. But if you have a bit more time, you could check out one of the amazing guides for the artist, like the one by Carney and Pixel, which is video, the one by Lichmere, which is text, or the one by Fresh Perspective, which is literally just fresh out of the oven. This one came out recently, and it is a really, really nice guide, and has like I'm sorry, I don't typically go out of my way to do this, but look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. You do this probably gives you points for college or something. You know, you tell your professor you read this, they probably give you credit somewhere. Look at this shit, man. Insanely detailed guide that literally goes into every little fucking detail, goes into builds, talks about add-ons. Like, yeah. So there's a lot of guides like this, and I try to put them on my website so that they are all easy to find in one place. Well, yeah, that would be my advice. Thank you very much. My pleasure, man. I'm glad to have more people playing artists. You hit any orbitals with Jason? I hit a cross map on spawn recent. Not exactly cross map, but almost cross map. But no, not like all the way yet. My opinions on Doctor and Wraith, they're my favorite killers. You have good taste. They are simple killers. I think they are starting to show a bit of age, and they are starting to be a bit power crept. And they both hurt a little bit when you have 25 pallets next to each other. But what's my favorite weather? Oh, cute. I don't know. Like chill summer rain or something. Is it toxic that after Survivor teabags me and I don't down them, I give them some back shots? I swear, chat. I swear, dude. Oh, is it okay to sleep with my secretary, considering that my wife hasn't done anything for me and that we live in a dead fucking marriage? Sounds to me like you've already done it, man. Sounds to me like you've already made your mind up. Sounds to me like you're this close to getting a call from a divorce lawyer. You know what I mean? Like, why are you even asking me, dude? You don't even care about my opinion. Or maybe you just want to say like, hey, Odd said it's okay. You know, no, you're on your own, man. You're on your own. Okay. Not a good time to come back, I see. I know it. Best time to come back. Can you tell what is your opinion on Expedition 33 after a year playing it? Wonderful game. I will definitely recommend you purchase it. If you cannot afford it, that's fine. Wait a few years until it's discounted. And the less you know about the game or about its story, the more you'll enjoy it. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stuff. And honestly, a soundtrack to remember. Yeah, it's just great. Is it wrong that I'm asking a question I already know the answer to in the hopes that you justify my stupid decisions? I don't want to be mean to that viewer, but if you can avoid that sort of question, I appreciate it, because you know the answer. Recommend going to the A33 concert? I think the tickets are gone, but if you can somehow find one, yes, it's wonderful. I brought my partner there, and we went to a beautiful city, and it was so gorgeous, man. Like, the game composer and the original singer for all of the songs were there, and they fucking put on a fucking show, dude. It was great. It was wonderful. Hi, Ron. Can you say hello to my nephews Isaac and Isra, please? We are watching you together. Hi, Ron. Big hugs, man, to you both. Or to you three. That's really cute. Doesn't Victor Borba not do live performances? We're not talking about Victor Borba. We're talking about Lorien Testard, I think. That's the composer for Expedition 33. Do you get to see Eskia? They did. There was a person cosplaying as Eskia, yes. And his voice played in some of the songs. Yeah, it was cute. Me and my dog Mia are watching you. That's cute. Yesterday you said the commission art was for a company, and my friend, you are the company. Wait, am I fucking stupid? I don't know what you mean. How's Stupid doing? Very good. Yesterday he was just a threat for no reason. Yeah, yesterday I went to, I ended my stream and he was in the bathroom like trembling. And we walked in there and he's just a bit afraid. We brought a little blankie, he calmed down, we gave him a treat. And after that, he was fine. And then we walk out and he's just smelling everything, pissing everywhere, doing his business. No problem. This dog is very sensitive. I think sometimes he just hears things. Like he will hear thunder before we hear it. He will hear vibrations and construction noises from really far away. And I think they spook him sometimes. Or maybe he had a nightmare. Yeah, maybe he woke up from a nightmare. That would explain it. But overall, he's doing really good. He's having much, much less episodes like this. Me and my secretary are watching your stream? Thanks. That makes my day. Odds, with the devs working on recoding the game, do you think... Wait, no, the devs are not recoding the game, are they? I know they are rebuilding it, like, graphically. And I know that they are rebuilding some things, but... I would hold my expectations in check. I don't know what the fuck they are doing, actually. Can you say hi to my nephews? Hi, Ruan. I just said that earlier. If you go back in the stream, like, 1 minute, I just said hi to you three. Big hugs, man. What do you think of Jason? Hi, Michi. Me encanta. Buen killer. Alright, let's see how he does. We have a slightly different perk now. This map can be rough. Watch out. Rough for the survivors. Uh-huh. Yippee. No info, sadly. Oh, that's brave. Sprinber's a mech, good to know. Relatively old player, because she has a year 6 or year 5 skin. That was kind of on me, frankly. Yep, I need to leave her, maybe. That's good as well. It's a Sable? I would have pre-dropped that if I were them. Oh. That's amazing because I throw her out of the map. But she has an insane pallet here, sadly. Whereabouts? Whereabouts? Fuck, man. Well played by her, but also... This shit is hard. Wait a minute. I fucking needed that, dude. I needed that like someone underwater needs air. Urgently. Okay. Not sure if worth it. Where the hell are you, lady? Please tell me no. Didn't seem like background player. Good to know. Hello, Meg with Spin Burst that I'm literally never gonna catch. How's it going? Good, wonderful, thanks. Where the fuck? That kind of blows. I think this is a hit on her at least, though. Good, 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 good. This is a little awkward because I generally don't have a nice reload pile. Someone's coming back to their gen, surely. That is upsetting. This fucking Meg is back on her gen, I shit you not. Meg, Springburst cannot save you all the time, man. Okay, she didn't touch it enough. Right, Scourge Hook, my beloved. This part of the map seems a little difficult to escape from. I'm gonna keep hooking here, I think. Can someone explain why my question is that bad? Hi, ladies, and I'm so sorry, I don't know what it is. You mind maybe saving it after? It might not be bad, maybe you just have a word that the auto moderation doesn't like. Oh man, I didn't realize that gem was yellow. Fuck, I'm dumb. Yeah, it might be some literally innocent mishap, don't worry about it. We don't hate you or anything. Yet. Okay. Please, no, please save this, please save this. Okay, this is Sable. Which is awesome. Man, this loop is fucking bigger than my life. That's good. I don't fucking hear her at all, dude. That's so fucking mean. That was so difficult, bro. Oh my god. Champion of Light, generally kind of good there, dude. Heck. Bro, what? You cannot do that. Would be crazy if you could. No, don't finish both, please. One, okay, but maybe not both. Okay, good, I think. This is a very defensible gen, I think. Oh, shit, still regressing. Nani? Maybe I should go here, then. Hey, what's up, fellas? Heck, Meg. Heck. My pop's going. What? This guy is a genius. Okay. Average IQ, never mind. Moderately smart person. Am I insane or? Man, that's really on me. That's really on me, guys. I'm not using Q effectively. That's good. That's good. I'm on my fucking last gen! Okay, then fucking kill this person and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing next, man. Holy shit. Why am I hearing crows as someone's AFK? Every gen is at 0? Every gen is at 0. Literally every gen is at 0. Because... What? How are there no fucking hooks anywhere? What? That's wild. I don't make that. Oh my god! There's like a half of the map with 0 hooks! I have never been more offended in my life! That is so gross! What the fuck is that, bro? I know I killed one of them, but other than that, there's nothing! You're joking, right? I could have converted one or something. Well, I guess fucking not. This girl, dude. It's gonna drive me nuts. Now one of the jets is gonna pop. Like, and I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, bro. How the fuck? At least I will know which one it is. Shag? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Well, let's try to stop it. I tried to switch the locations, but... yeah. I mean, the shin's at 0. Might as well just not. They're slowly going. I think a teleport up here is good, even if it's slow. Please? There we go. Anti-camp is building up. That's okay. They only have one way of going up here. I think because of the breakable wall, right? Oh no, breakable wall is gone. Hehe. Oh well, fuck me then. I don't know about this, guys. I generally don't know. There's a B in this match? Yeah, makes fucking sense, dude. I need to fucking reload, bro. Okay. At this point, she might already have anti-camp. They're taking the slow way. You guys are so fucking lucky. You don't fucking deserve this. Well, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I know I'm so mean. Blood here. Hard to tell, but I think it's just Merc. Oh yeah. Sorry, Meg. Good effort, though. What's in the next 2v8? No idea. Heck if I know. Sorry, guys. You got her by the head? Yeah, understanding how to use, like, hitboxes a bit like Hunters and Trickster or Slinger is very important on this killer. I think more important than them, even. Maybe not more important, but yeah. Important. Nonetheless. Reload on the way. Oh, sorry. A bit clumsy on my part. Man, this girl is quite special. That is a super repeatable. That's not a 1 in a million, by the way. That is super doable. A lot of survivors are gonna follow that exact same pattern of movement. The kind of thing that you probably cannot do twice, but... you should try FPS games. I don't think I'm very good at them. Let's focus on the dead zone hook problems, okay, behavior. To be fair, they don't happen very, very often. But yeah, I know why they happen, I think. Often it has to do with basement removing hooks above or near its vicinity. This is really crazy though. Like there is, like the closest hook to this, by the way, is this hill. Hill hooks are fucking shit, by the way. Because this hook, technically, is within that hook distance. I could technically pick this survivor and make it to that hook. But when you remember that it's facing away, I actually cannot just go to the hook entirely. I have to go here, 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 here. I don't make that. I literally don't make that. So, yeah, of course. Of course you're gonna lose. They are good for camp. Yeah, of course. Like, they're just... I think these hills should be reconsidered, man. Or at least they should spawn in ways that do not make them face this way. Or if they do, it should be in small maps. I don't fucking know, man. The fact that you can have a hill on an edge of Ormond is fucking insane, dude. Like, imagine this is the edge of the map, right? Like... Normally, when you're at the edge of the map and the map is very large, the advantage is that if the killer finds you there, you're corralled. In the hill, you can just wait at the top. And then drop down once the killer has to go all the way. Hi. Yeah, sorry for the quote-unquote camping. I would have loved to fucking hook people if I could, but the game just decided I wasn't gonna fucking do that. Hi, Boom. For Paintless, no. For the other ones, yes. Basically. Ku is very valuable in JSON because it's only 4.4, right? Would you say that it's always good to take it? I am not sure. I'm trying it. This match, I kind of forgot about it. The thing about Jason is that even though he is 4.4, you can use this to like make up for it sometimes, or you could use it when he's boosted by his power. When he's boosted by his power, he's not 4.4. He's actually faster. And he also does, his lunge is naturally bigger than most killers by like, I don't know, someone told me like 5 or 6%. It's a weird fucking quirk of this killer, basically. Let me try to explain it. So here's the problem, right? In the past, killers were 110 and 115. No exceptions except for Nurse. And what that meant is that when they lunged, it would multiply their reach. And guess what? The killers, that's maybe an exaggeration, but the killers that had 115 had a longer lunge. The depths remove this. This doesn't happen anymore. They now have stabilized the formula to take your current, like your movement speed in a static manner. For some fucking reason, however, Jason, who is technically 110 plus 5%. I know it's not 5, but it is 5. For some reason, though, Jason has this little extra percent multiply his lunge, and his lunge is like a tiny bit larger. That's what I've been told. Have I been able to test this myself? No. But I kind of believe it. So yeah, if on top of that you also have Cool, which is gonna make you like about this long, then yeah. Isn't it due to haste on every killer, like Sprint Trap with add-on? Yes and no. No. Some killers move between 110 and 115 naturally. But this killer doesn't move naturally. He moves artificially with haste. If he moved naturally, I imagine his haste wouldn't... his lunge wouldn't be different. Has my voice gotten better? Yeah, but I still notice it a bit. So sorry if I'm a bit quiet. Fred, thanks, man. Thank you. Oh, Lady Zen, what's your question about the humping the survivors? Listen, man. Would you ever walk into a public room and look at a person of the opposite sex, you know, and be like... You probably wouldn't do that, right? Maybe for you, the motion that I just told you means something innocuous and doesn't mean anything. But for a lot of people... If you stay on top of them and you go back and forth, it kind of has sexual connotations. So, you know, if you find out after the game that you played against a fucking 15-year-old child that was playing, like, would you feel very comfortable doing that? Probably just don't do it. You know, just saying. Probably just don't do that. Oh, what? But it doesn't mean that to me. I get it. I get it. You're a nice guy. Like, I get it. But maybe just don't. Maybe if you want to be safe. and don't want to be perceived as a weirdo. Now, are people in this game sometimes fucking awful, and they do awful things to you, and they teabag you, they clicky, they hide for 25 minutes, they tell you in the post game that you're gonna get cancer or something worse. Yeah, it does happen. I would just say do not get to their level and just try to be the better person and ignore them. Because when you do get down to their level, it doesn't matter how much dignity you go in with, you're gonna come out with less, I think, so. But oh, it's a M-rated game. Yeah, I know, but... Like, it's gonna happen to you one time, that you're gonna be a killer, you're gonna do something a little bit cheeky, a little bit nasty, and then you're gonna play against a streamer, and then the streamer's gonna have a meltdown, and the streamer's gonna be like, what the fuck, man? What is this killer doing to me? Oh, dude, they're sniping, man, they're sniping. And then you're gonna have 300 fucking people in your fucking Steam profile telling you that you're a sniper and that you are the worst fucking scumbag on earth, you know? And they're gonna fucking report you. Fuck, I don't know, man. Thoughts on Silent Hill F? I wouldn't recommend it on release, but they did some patches to improve the gameplay and the difficulties. And I think that if you grab that game for less than 70 euros, I think it's a nice game. It's a nice playthrough. I just have a hard time recommending it at full price, but... I got called a pedo in in-game chat for my non-binary flag. Yeah, I know. This is super regrettable, sadly. You also should ignore and report those people. Has killer become harder? In a lot of ways, yeah. In a lot of ways, definitely. Okay, guys. Why, we go. Wow. Value, baby. This girl's in a bad spot. Hold on. She hasn't moved. Still here. Hello. Very good. Jake was an ideal, like a good target, but I think this is ideal. Yeah. Jake had like half the map available, and this girl was on the fringes, the little spaces between the main building. They are not as safe. As you can see, there's fuck all there. So much so that she stood still. Alright. I was debating whether or not to paint this, but yeah, I always paint this. This gen was like 30. Now it's at less, and I imagine Jake is maybe there or in main. Main is always safe to check. Oh, never mind. We found him. We tend to go this way. He turns back. Ooh. Fuck. I'm gonna grab this first and then M1. If you M1, you do not have the ability to pick up the spear for a sec. I have found that being patient pays off. Like, I know it's kind of lame, but it works far better than it should be. I think the last time I lost a game, I'm 90% sure it was because I didn't do that enough. So, yeah. Not super happy giving that tip, but it seems to be worth it. Hello! No! She was actually doing quite well. Oh, that's not good. She actually could have body blocked and freed him, maybe. I'm just gonna go. I don't have the movement speed. If I stop, I'll never catch her. What? Close enough. Alright, chat, don't judge me. I'm just coming through. They rescued on that side of the... Oh. Is this anti-camp? Nope, that's not anti-camp, baby. Fuck, I just fucked up. Oh, statue over there. Well, no offense, but where the fuck is the person that fucking saved you, bro? Should just piss off. Oh, shit. Oh, Hinako, my favorite. Vaulting against this killer. Not good. Not good. Awkward loop. What could she do, right? But... she probably was like not thinking that was a possibility. Oh my god, I came here for gold and found 2 pieces of gold. Let's write down resilience maybe on that guy. I don't know. Maybe they were healing and she interrupted for the flashy save or something. That's a possibility. Dude, the fucking Hinako screams. Holy fuck, man. Oh, that's death. Well. Oh, never fucking mind, dude. Best nurse in the world, apparently. Right. Is this worth a pop? I think so, yeah. The thing is, with a lot of killers, going out of your way to pop the gen. Going out of your way to come back and pick up the survivor. Slowly hooking the survivor. Slowly going back to the other gens. Nah, you've lost, man. You've lost. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? With this killer, because after the hook you start moving really fast, it makes everything else so much nicer. I'm gonna pretend I haven't seen the Jake. Spoilers. I have seen the Jake. Ah, that should not happen. But it still does to me sometimes. The problem, by the way, with doing that is that if you fuck it up and you still get hit like this guy does, now he has completely lost his sense of direction. And he's not gonna be able to... Ah, fuck it. He's not gonna be able to take the hit and go somewhere nice, you know? So, watch out. I hope they don't nerf Jason. You know, Chad, if you asked me like a year ago, I would have told you, oh, they are gonna nerf this killer. Has really good kill rates, has a bunch of powers. But after Ghoul? And after Henry? Like, I don't think the devs... I don't think I speak the same language as the devs anymore. I don't understand them anymore. You know? The devs were like a dog that has always been very nice, and you think you have their measure, but one day they just bite you. You know, you're like, what? I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, now I really don't understand it. Head on? I mean, okay then. Wait a second. I mean, the thing about this guy is that he's gonna get speared and he's gonna die. I'll get back to you about that, chat. Alright, well. Sorry, but... Like, I do feel a bit guilty killing someone at 5 gens. Yeah, right. But maybe don't hop into a locker in the killer's face. Like, maybe not the most sane survival strategy, but what the fuck do I know, right? Oh, that would have been cool. The lurk? Yeah, I felt judge. I couldn't kill her. To be fair, they're not doing that bad, man. They have 2 gens nearly done here. It's not... Why the fuck am I all the way over here, man? Like, this isn't like the absolute worst, most hopeless match I've ever seen in my life. These 2 gens were nearly done, and they might have some others started. Sorry, but... Bernard? Girly. Are they really committing to the bit, or...? Okay. Do you ever realize a statue of Min is decapitated? Yeah, decapitating a statue is a really smart idea, by the way. It probably takes you, like, way more time to make a detailed face than it does to make the rest of, like, a just random statue. So it's like a way to show that something is aged and old and derelict without working as hard. It's pretty smart, right? The only nerf Jason needs is a time shroud. Maybe you're right. I would definitely change some of his add-ons. Some of his bad ones could be a bit better. Some of his best ones could be a bit less good. That was not too bad, but I think a bit too high. Last time she did the exact same thing and it didn't work out for her. She has not learned the lesson. Oh my god, that was actually a nice throw. But... him being able to perma-sit in Shroud is boring. I agree. I think it leads to situations where the killer is not necessarily like gaining an insane advantage, but the counterplay is very boring. Like the correct play to do is boring as fuck. I don't think I could have threaded that needle. Someone else can. Good evening. Ella, how are you? Happy to see you. You have such a pretty name, by the way. Did it cost you a lot on, what's it called, 720TV or whatever? Unlucky. That was a good idea. But I swear coming out of lockers is slower than it used to be. Morning. Hi, Presto. The lore was that the statue was decapitated to enrage the Oni? Oh, I don't remember that. I believe it, but I don't remember it. Hey, fellas. Anybody home? The counterplay is a stalemate. Yeah, I mean, please don't microanalyze my words. You know what I mean. Hopefully, if you don't know what I mean, maybe someone in the chat can explain. But yeah, it's kind of like whoever moves first loses, so both sides have to play it super safe and boring. That's totally fair. Might wanna go for one of the blonde girls, because frankly, I don't want to hand these guys an endgame. I'm kind, but it's not Christmas, man. Oh, someone was definitely here. I feel like this Lisa's been good at hiding. Oh. Not. Oh. Sorry, did I say Lisa? Kate. Yeah, Lisa's the one, fuck. Nice. Right in the ankle. This killer is so satisfying, man. He's so popular, and I totally fucking understand it. Wait, chat, I'm gonna do something sick. Never fucking mind, I suck. Oh, she was still in range, nice. She's doing a good job. Okay. Chat, I think I'm gonna lose this match now. For memeing earlier. I knew the third time. What? 5 that hard? Okay. That's gross, by the way. This is the people I'm going easy on. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose this game, no joke. Fuck, let me reload. Why can't I reload? Oh, it's empty. I couldn't tell. Oh, GG's, man. Lost this fucking game. Actually, what the fuck? I cannot tell if that's moving or not. No, it's not. Fuck, I gotta go back. Well, chat, I fucking disagree, but okay. Oh, sure. The 9 a great spot. I only need to catch one. Dude, this fucking lady, man. Brother, your greed knows no bound. Thanks. Kate over there. Injured. So sorry, Kate, but I gotta kill you, man. This is where Ku could be really good. And that hard. Yeah, watch out with Ku. It's easy to that hard, I guess. Alright, well, game under control. Never mind. Fair enough, man. I see. Cheeky. Hope it's okay that I kill you guys. I feel it's a bit personal now. I've fallen victim to that so many times myself. Oh. That was a very polite flashlight save? Yeah, this bastard didn't even, like, get dirt on his shoes doing it. GG's, man, GG's. Like, I mean, it goes to show that every match, even when they are fucking dying of 5 gens, has potential for the survivors to make a comeback. If you make enough mistakes or give them enough oxygen, right? GG's. That was a... I was scared I was gonna lose it, guys. I was already mad in advance. You didn't have Ku, the game would be lost? To be fair, I used it really poorly, so maybe not, but... Yeah. I do not regret it, though. I don't regret being funny with the Silent Hill girl. Because sometimes, as a killer, like... Yeah, winning is important if you're doing a challenge, but you need to fucking remember that you're playing for fun. And you're not in a fucking tournament, you know? Fucking Jake, dude. Can't believe he just went in there with the head on and no plan. You could have done the kid at the rock. You might be right. But it is fun to go for spears. And when you fail, you learn. And when you hit them, you feel good. So... Typhoon, thanks. That was cool. I forget about it, frankly. Thank you, Spawn. That's so sweet, man. Thank you for watching our videos. And for the sub. In your opinion, who is better, more powerful? Freddy, Michael, Ghostface, or Chucky? Ghostface is definitely at the bottom of that list. Chucky can be pretty strong in a lot of circumstances, but he's a bit of a predictable killer. I think overall Freddy might be the strongest. But against survivors that are like average, I think Michael's probably gonna noob stomp way more. Michael or Jason, yeah. Hi, Vandalu. Yeah, no add-on. That's just how it works, yeah. Do you think about the stamina bar from the event being implemented in the future? It's not going to be implemented, chat. The devs are a little crazy sometimes, but they're not that crazy. They might make it a perk. They might make it like a new kind of feature. Who knows? But I doubt it. What do you think about players who swear that tunneling slugging is exclusively a low-level strategy? I'm going to be completely honest. I've never heard anyone say it like that. What I've heard, which is kind of similar to what you're saying, but not exactly the same, is, oh, I'm a good killer. I don't need to slug. I don't need to tunnel. Or something like that. You know, typically they say that when they've lost the game as a survivor, and in the post-game chat, they are giving you advice. And it's like, hey, little tip here, man. I'm a killer, man, and actually you are fucking trash because you tunneled. I do have some issues and some grievances with the way that this game encourages you to tunnel and punishes you if you don't tunnel. So the game, but that's game balance. Game balance aside, right? It's a fucking game. Do whatever the fuck you want. It's not an exploit. It's not a cheat. And there are approximately 600 fucking perks to help survivors not get tunneled. Not all of them are amazing. Not all of them are super easy to use, but there's quite a few of them. Typically, the people that complain about the killer tunneling have sprintos of opportunity, Wendilians, and Spine Kindred. You know, they have fucking perks that do fucking nothing to protect you when you're most vulnerable. So, I don't fucking know, man. Like, these people sometimes are a little bit irrational, a little bit new to the game, and they don't know better. I'm not gonna speak like I'm better than them. They just don't know better, you know? What do I think about the Knight? I like him as a concept, I like him, but man, he's got some fucking weird issues. Every time I play him, it's a 50-50. I have a great time or he pisses me off. Do you think the stamina bar should be given to survivors after activating an exhaustion perk? That would make exhaustion add-ons insanely oppressive. No, I don't think so. I don't think that should be a thing. It could be some kind of thing that works. It is kind of fun to be on a budget where you have to run and manage it. I enjoy it, but that's me, a player with 1,000,000 hours. Like, for a new player, if you make them do that in every match, they would literally kill themselves. Like, they would not want to be in that match anymore. That would be so unfun for them. Hi, Foxhard. You know, I could ask my web guys. Maybe they can figure it out. I'm so sorry. I don't know. If you want to send me a little DM or something with it, and I'll try to remember to ask them. I don't know if it's easy to do it. Behavior always antagonizes tunneling. I don't think they antagonize tunneling. I think they try to alleviate it so that it's not a huge pain point for players, especially new players. But the devs, if you think that the devs don't like tunneling, like, and that they are super against tunneling, you would be surprised, man. It's true that they take steps away from it, but for every 2 steps that they take back, there's, you know, for 2 steps forward, there's 1 step back. Like, the devs love making killers that can double hit. They love making perks and powers that reward you for tunneling. And there are so many strategies that go unchecked and so many perks that have been untouched that are insanely good when you tunnel. So it sucks. Hi, Cronfish. I personally believe yes. I think Exhaustion perks should be a bit weaker. What do you think of Scorch Hook adding new mechanics for Jason Spear? Nah, don't like Scorch Hook perks are nice, but I wouldn't be like, oh, you need these perks from these 5 killers if you want to have fun with Jason and see the whole thing. Nah, it's fine. I mean, it would be fun if there was like a different icon or something. That could be fun. Hi, Nance. Wow. That was a really good bait by her, by the way. Guys, you want to finish a gen? And that was really good bait. I thought for a second she was a bit silly. And she might be, but definitely not yet. This girl's in trouble, I think. Should I M1? I'll M1. Good guess that she would hover at exactly that distance. Good stuff. Oh, I saw a shadow in front of me. I thought I was toast. Nice. What are the hook distribution? Oh my god, actually pretty good. Oh my god, this is great. So we know Nancy got injured, someone on a gen and someone on a totem. That's great. Fantastic start for me. We can actually take a minute. Okay. Where do you go, friend? Head on? Started walking, okay. This is David, I think? This person's name is a little funny, you'll see it later. They're imitating a streamer. Nice. Oh, wait, this could be very unlucky for him. Oh! Unfortunate. Very unlucky. Right, we're losing a Pandas here, which... What? Brother, how? Fucking Nancy. Bro. Okay. Shit. At least no conviction. That's crazy, dude. Oh, well, I lost my chance. Yeah, no, that's another save. Man, I had the fucking prompt. I literally had the fucking prompt and he didn't fucking do it. Fucking sucks sometimes, but whatever, dude. Whatever. Lesson learned, I guess. I downed that guy twice. That was a little close shit. I hear someone behind me. They were right behind me. There's no way they have a Sabo, right? I'm gonna do this just to know which gen's most on. Okay. Could honestly just pop this and defend this 3 gen, frankly, but I'll try to hold it all for now, see how it works. I want to get rid of this boon, but stupid as it is, this isn't even a bad strategy. Because now, if I want to get a hit, I need to commit all the way here. She is approximately 6 billion light years away. Okay, bye-bye. They finish the heal. And this is now the world's riskiest tunnel. I'm so sorry, but that was such a bad idea. Good to remember. There's another gen right here. I'm so sorry about that, but I will make up for it. She's right here, guys. Fuck, I don't even have a nice reload station. I'm in a bad spot, guys, frankly. I think I found her, though. That could be Nancy. No, it's her. Right. Pallet here. I'm gonna let her hit the ground, actually. I wanna pop. They did a boon elsewhere. Okay. She's not gonna have DS, it's been too long. Oh, hi, David. You alright? Okay. Don't think that oh my god, dudes. I understood the inherent risk of what I was doing. Thank you, David, for body blocking her. Wouldn't have worked. Broskies. Not my finest match today. Yeah, before anyone is like, oh, it's the tunnel. Like, I'm so sorry, man. If I try to chase someone else twice and I get flashy saved twice, and now I have to deal with whatever the fuck else. Nah, dude, we're gonna cut some corners, I think. Right, this should be an impossible angle, surely. Okay. Oh, nice. We've transitioned a little bit. This kill is really interesting. Oh. Unlucky. Sure thing. Nice. I mean, it would have been better to get it down, but it's not a bad outcome. I still have a bit of the speed boost, but not all of it. Careful though, when people go together, there are some perks that... That is really fucking callous of you, dude. What are you doing? Jesus, okay. Yeah, good iron will, dude. I could not hear this fucking girl for the life of me. Alright, man. I miss watching your stream. Oh, painful play. I'm sorry, man. Hope things look up a bit. I'm sure they will, man. Big hugs. Sorry. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. They just gave up. I mean, honestly, after V didn't hold up and chase a lot, this game was rough. I would have preferred a different path, but sorry, man. Well, fuck. Oh. I guess the game thought that I was really close to that survivor, hence the pallet drop. Or was that the David that did that? Nice, that art. Wait, bots dead hard even when they have endurance? You guys okay if I just do this? McDonald's burger. 3 hooks, 1 kill, and 5 gens left, bro. GG's. Well, the person that got tunneled said McDonald's burger. So, I don't think they mind too much. What a fucking demonic fucking angle that they found. You know, I thought maybe background player or something. What the fuck was that save, bro? It came so late as well. Let's rewatch it and maybe you'll understand why I was like, yeah, dude, I'm not even bothering. Now, they finish the heal. Just to know which gen's most on. Whatever. First injury. And down's gonna happen. Unfortunate. Very unlucky. Right, we're losing up. Here. Is that legit, dude? Is that fucking legit? Do you understand that when you start using your fucking flashlight, you obviously move at walking speed? So without champ of light or fixator or whatever? Right, we're... That's wild, bro. Oh. Unfortunate. I think it's the window. No. You can hear her and see her walk to my left. Watch. Very unlucky. Right, we're losing up. You see the beam, right? You see her arm on the left side. Here, which... What? Brother, how? Fucking Nancy. I thought it was Nancy. It was Sable. Bro. Well, I lost my chance. Yeah, and here I knew I was fucked. Because they could be on both sides, and he's in the open.
Yeah, no, that's good.
It sucks too, because look. I could have downed him with an M1 if I had it ready.
There's no conviction.
And right here, he's making a mistake. He's not moving into the open. And I'm gonna pick him up. And I got the prompt.
Oh.
And as you can see, it disappeared. Like, you know, desync or whatever.
Chance.
Or maybe I didn't
No,
click
that's
fast
not
enough.
safe.
Okay, man. Things like this happen, man. But what if you wait until your power comes up and hit the pallet with power to get AoE detection? No, that's not how it works, guys. First of all, I knew there was a boon in the area, so she could literally be running really close to me, and I might not see it if there is a certain boon perk. There wasn't, but I had to not trust my eyes as much. That's number one. And number two, if she crouches, you don't detect her. And number three, look at the screen. Guys, look. Do you see that? Those are the gens. That's the gens in the distance. If you wait long enough, they're in the background. What the hell, man? I never knew there was a thing. Look at them. Bye-bye. Okay. Weird stuff, huh? Alright, sorry. I needed to adjust this. Wow. What a match. Learned something new over there, yeah? Not sure if it's useful, but yeah. Did you try Whispers on Jason yet? No, dude. I have like really nice... I have a really nice and tight build, man. I'm trying to use Scoo, but I keep forgetting that I have it. I might just go back to Gift, honestly. Gift is fucking sweet. Hi, Lorenzo. You know, some people have told me that. And that's very sweet. But I don't think I would be good at fighting games. I just don't think I have the mechanical skill or the input precision. But thanks. I will consider it someday. You should try Discordance suggestion. I have. I played like 20 games or 17 games or maybe more with Discordance Tinkerer. And it was awesome. What do you think about the devs' response about the event cakes? Sloppy. Little sloppy, guys. Some people think it's like, oh, they're super greedy. Oh, they're awful. They just want you to have nothing and be happy. And I don't think that's exactly it. I genuinely think... Like, you guys remember, like, when I did the Chandler Ricks thing with behavior? And I was like, hey, guys, I think that if we fill the lobby, maybe we'll get it. And we didn't do that. That's not because the devs hated me or... Like, that's just because sometimes when you talk to a big company, it's like a game of Chinese telephone, right? And someone tells someone else, like, hey, they say the kicks have a less spawn %. And then someone's like, actually... I just checked and they are the same as before. Tell them that they're wrong. You know? Okay. Guys, you guys are wrong. And then everyone's like, what the fuck do you mean we're wrong? Like, they obviously checked something, but they didn't actually check it right. So now the community's upset. And now the devs feel like they need to make up for it. And now the devs give us a code for 5 million, or they give us a compensation for 5 million blood points. But it doesn't matter, because now we're out of the upset. It's sad, you know? Speaking of true, will you guys do another debate? Hi, Boone. I have not because it's true or anything. I just have not had the energy to talk about DVD. Not because I'm sick, which I am. I'm definitely not doing any podcasts or debates for a long time until my throat is better. I just find the discussions to be a bit tiresome already. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if you listen to a teenager being like, oh my god, my first boyfriend cheated on me. What the fuck, man? He's such an asshole, man. You're like, oh, fuck it, dude. You know, maybe that was interesting to me 20 years ago, but now I'm a fucking grown-ass adult. This is just, like you've just done it too much. You've just seen it or heard it or go through it too many times. It has no interest to you. It doesn't appeal to you. I feel like discussions of balance, unless it's something very specific that sometimes gets my mind going, I cannot take it anymore, man. I cannot take it anymore. What about Alpha Streak? We'll return to it after a little break, I think. Like, what I mean by that is like, you have people that play Killer being like, the game is awful for Killer. And then the people that play Survivor, but the game is awful for Survivor. And they're both kind of right. And somehow they convince each other that their opinions are mutually exclusive. And meanwhile, the devs do what they've always done. Sometimes better, sometimes worse, but they do what they've always done. More DLCs, more changes, more things towards the future. Very few changes towards the past and the existing product, right? So, I don't know, man. I don't know, like, how many times can I discuss this before my fucking head falls off my shoulders? Hi, Crown Fish. Oh, you did tell me about that, true. Oh, what could we consider then? Could run turn back the clock, maybe. Yeah, why not? Let's try it. Can you please autograph my dog? Sure. Yeah. What's his name? Hi, Queen. How are you? There's my dog. I haven't played for 3 years. Would like to know your opinion on Legion in current patch. I don't remember exactly 3 years ago, but Legion is now a bit more comfy than he used to. The only problem is that other killers that have come out in the last few years are much stronger overall. And outside of a few gimmicks, he's a bit outdated. And the current maps have a bit more palette density than you're used to 3 years ago. So you might find him a bit frustrating, but he's overall okay. He's fine. Especially for intermediate players or beginners. I wanted to make a new Elden Ring character. Could you recommend a few weapons so that I don't use my usual favorites? What's a fun weapon in Elden Ring, chat? What's a fun one? Hi, Devious. Not quite. Anchor? Anchor's fun. It's a bit simple. Pizza Cutter is really easy to get it. Yeah, Pizza Cutter is really easy to get. But it's fun. I need melts bosses. It's in the manner which you can kind of speedrun. Yeah. You rooting for anyone in the finals? Nah, not too much. Did I update my last win, by the way? I don't remember. Please tell me if we were at 11 last match or something. Oh, fuck. She's right there. What the? There's a survivor right next to me. And it wasn't that. Wait, what? No. No, this is somebody else entirely. I should not commit to this person, I think. This might be a huge blunder. Oh my god, what am I doing, guys? I saw, like, I literally went into power with a survivor 3 inches away from me. Wow, this shit was inaudible. What the fuck? Okay, very good. Very, very good. I think I need to start getting into the mindset of checking for 5 moves ahead from now on. Like you used to check Iron Will. Dude, I literally had a shot 5 minutes ago. All good, all good. I did not see her very well. Yeah, when you play Spirit, you kind of check for Iron Will before you commit to a chase. Girl didn't even hesitate. That was the easiest shot of my life, actually. Bro, I'm gonna fucking lose. Oh, never mind. Alright, this is an incredible, nice ability to bounce back here. Please, please, please? Oh, never mind, it's... Please, can I hit it through a wall by any chance? Okay. That's very good. I can pop the one on my left now. While these guys go for the rescue. Wait, hold up. I don't have a shot. Right, don't use power, because it would be unnecessary here, I think. Man, maybe I do need Gift of Bane, huh? It's fucking mean to do what I'm about to do, but she will give me a pain dose. Oh, or not, if it doesn't come back. Yeah, we have one right here, thank god. Please, 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 save Shack, save Shack. I'm so lucky. Leave Shack, because it's hard to defend, and pop this. Or better yet, turn this and pop Shack. Balanced landing, good to know. If I'm a little lucky, I eat my cake and regress it too. Had to try, right? Wait. Does this girl know? She's a little more of a knower than I thought, frankly. Please? What am I doing with my life? I can chase and get a pile here. Honestly, dude, great fucking movement. Good for you. I could hit through that gap if I'm insane. There's the white in the background. Okay, that did not need to happen. But here we are. And I've lost both gens. Oh, and I'm gonna lose this one as well very soon. Fuck my life, bro. Some people so hard to catch, some people so easy. I fucking moved back to avoid that. Fuck. This is wild, but okay. Shit. Shit! I can't hold all the gens. I'm surprised Shaq hasn't popped yet. Do we have a white one nearby? I think I need it. Frank. Oh, please let it be the one. Please don't lose two. Please don't lose two. Please don't lose two. Okay. I need to find Kate approximately yesterday. Okay, that's good to know at least. The gens are all going back. They could have just gotten on that, by the way. Not a crazy thought at all. So go check it after this. They have to. There's just no gem progress anywhere else. Oh yeah. Last second of pop. Let's go. You know what? 3 slowdown perks. I don't think I'm regretting it at all. That was nasty, but not uncalled for. This girl is the one that just got injured and never went down. If I could down her now, that would be incredibly good. Your luck's gotta run out at some point, right? That's a pain dress on my left or my right, but probably left. Because she's far away from gens there and I could check on that. Come on. Come on, little Jenny. Alright. Doesn't tell me anything we don't know, but... Oh, this gen just changed, which means this, both of these gens are nearly done. Oh, that's quite scary, guys. You know what I need to do then, right? Five moves ahead on this girl, 100%. Can I pop it now? Yeah, they're under control for a sec. The fact that she didn't remove her hook was really good for me. Hello, fellas. What's up? All the pain distance that I didn't get before, I'm gonna get now. All the tunneling that I did before, I'm gonna atone for now. Alright. I imagine the furthest gen now is yellow. Yep. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, that one, please. This is perfect because I want to commit to this girl. Not commit, actually. No, this is not the gate. Yeah, fuck her. Bro! What the healing times, man! Fucking gross, dude. 2 people with resurgence this match. Oh my fucking god, bro. Doesn't want to leave, I think. I need to find someone that on hook, dudes. I cannot do this. Okay, back to... Okay. They are really slow on gens. Unless I'm dumb. This is kind of bad because I think this isn't the... I should have pushed from the other side into the open, you know? Very good. Oh my god, she lost all the distance there. Isn't that kind of crazy, guys? Isn't that kind of crazy? I could see that mind game as if I have the perk Amaliers for free because of the hook remove mechanic. I think that's really strong, man. Like, it's not a huge, like, oh my god, impossible to balance ability. It's just one of so many things that this killer has. They're all staying injured, which is gonna fucking work out, man. Or not. All of these gens at 0. Okay. They must have tripled it or something. This is awful, guys. I'm gonna run out of kicks on this. Not even in a long time. Very soon. I need to have a short chase or a beta chase. Lithe? Lithe. Nah, dude. Nah, sorry, bro. You know what? Leave him. Leave him. I can't even afford it. I think they will double it. They're both healthy now. Well, I made a mistake. I should have not. Fuck. Haha. Fuck. Yo, they could be doubling that instead. Fuck, man. Yeah. Very stealthy bastards. Brother, I am never gonna win this game, am I? Oh my god. They started the other gen too, fucking bad for me, I guess. I'm not learning from my mistakes enough, I fear. I need to maybe get to a position where they're all injured, and that would make it a lot simpler. They're now picking up Dwight, which, I mean, this is great for me. This is a dead heart, maybe? Oh. Well, maybe after this we're fine. Strange. White Hook should tell me which gen is most progress, so I'm chilling. And Dwight has been on the ground for like a minute and a half now. Broski. They got picked up. For a whole 5 seconds. Unlucky Dwight. Sorry, back to the ground you go. Right, needless to say, if he had an option to pick himself up, he would have done it already, so... he can be left there comfortably now. Poor Dwight. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. This guy's decided to play in a way that's very stressful, which is super stealthy. Which is not a bad thing. Like, as you could see, it drove me insane. But sometimes you can overdo it. Lucky us. Blade. You know what? Take it. Do you think stealth can be as effective as holding a good chase? No, it can be even more effective. A good chase has bloodlust, lack of pallets, maybe abilities that eventually kind of slow you down or something, right? Like, if you... it's very difficult to pull it off. But if you somehow make it so that the killer, especially if the killer has no mobility, which Jason obviously does, the killer doesn't find anybody, and the killer hooks someone, goes to the gens already popped, goes to another gen, halfway through, no one in the vicinity, kicks with nowhere to hide, no one nearby, goes back to hook, gen pops in the distance, leaves the hook, unhook happens, comes back, no scratch marks. Like, that will drive a fucking person crazy, dude. It's just really hard to pull it off because killers have so many ways to find you. And it's, you know, your solo teammates are not going to do it well. How do you keep your nerve? Well, I mean, we've played a lot of games, guys. Am I at 11, 12, or 13? I don't know. There's a problem in your website. When you go to Universal Killer builds, the last perk slot can be swapped. However, I can scroll down and see what... I can't scroll down. Hi, Munch. Are you on mobile? Because we had an issue where mobile people couldn't see it. Thank you for telling me this. Let me check and see if it's true. Right, so I'm on my website, killer builds, universal builds. Look, when I hold over it, I can see the alternative perks. Maybe it's a mobile bug. I'm so sorry, dude. We fixed it like twice now and it maybe still happens. Hi. Why aren't you using Hence's build? It's proven to be very effective. Yeah, no, this is not throwing shade at any build, guys. It's just that I don't like the build. I think it's... Like, I don't like to play things that I feel are gonna get nerfed. And... I know it's not gonna get nerfed because the devs are fucking... very slow for some reason on updates to balance. But it just doesn't feel right. So, I've made it a point to try a few of the builds. And I have to say... At least two of them I found to be very, very good. This is one of them. Very conventional. The other one is this. Maybe this fourth perk is flexible. Yeah. So if you want to try something different, try these. I'm new to DBD and your YouTube vids have helped me a lot. Oh, thank you, Chami. That means a lot, dude. Thank you for stopping by the stream. You know what? I really appreciate when people come to my Twitch from my YouTube. I'm going to gift you a sub. I don't know if you're new to Twitch, but... Ah, no, you created an account, like, a year ago. And a half. Yeah, you're not new to Twitch. Let me gift you a sub. That way you don't get ads and you get the emotes. Big hugs, man. How often do you want to go higher in add-ons? Or go hex season? No, I don't miss it. I don't miss it. And honestly, this killer is very playable, even with low-level add-ons. Like, don't think he's very... Well, maybe he's out-independent if you get addicted to the strong ones, but... Yeah. No, this works fine. Oh. How's the streak going? Very good, Lima, thanks. Slow, but... Can you give me a sub too, please? Just because? Okay. Oh, fuck. I clicked the 7-hour ban. Fuck. Sorry, man. I fucking hate it when that happens. Odds, I was wondering what was the name of my first pet? My first pet, Brad Pitt. And what was the name of my mom's maiden name? Also Brad Pitt. Crazy coincidence. Yeah. Can you ban me for 7 hours? Sure, dude. I did 2 minutes. Sorry, can't afford 7 hours. How do people play so stealthy? I mean, I don't fucking know, chat. To be fair, a lot of killers have abilities that find you, so it's very killer dependent. Zuzu X3, by the way. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What? Emmy Box, welcome back. Long time subber. Hey, else can you... never mind. Hi, Maxwell. When are you gonna do a spirit cosplay? Tomorrow. Oh, hold up. I fixed it. The website is way zoomed in. I'm crying. Oh, thanks, man. Well, I'm glad to hear that. If you do have an actual issue, though, or if you think that we can fix something, send me a little DM or a business email. I'll ask my website guys to look into it. Greetings from Argentina. Hi, Ken. How are you? Muy bien. De momento, muy tranquilos. Yo, is that Hoshi? Thank you, Hoshi, for the 69 billion years. Can you tell me if it's hooked on new outfit that you are going to cosplay? No. Do you think the game can be more properly balanced when solo queues and orphans are in a similar power? I agree with that. I agree with that, but there's only one problem. The devs already think that solo and survivor fans are in a similar state. You know? Like... It's like if you ask someone, help to lose weight, and then you already tell them, oh no, don't worry, man, my diet is already perfect, I'm already doing great, I'm like super overweight, but my diet is not the problem, man. Like, okay, so basically doesn't matter what they tell you, you're gonna refuse to look at certain things, and you're gonna look at it through a certain lens, and basically it's kind of pointless to even argue. That's a little bit how I feel. Like, I think the devs do not perceive that breach that we very clearly see. And they don't perceive it because they look at stats, mostly, in my opinion. I don't think it's because they're stupid. That's... Oh, that's so unlucky. By the way, if you hold the run button, you can never drop the pallet from the same side. This is something that I didn't realize for like hundreds of hours or thousands of hours. If you're actively sprinting, like actively sprinting, your character will never do same side drop. Yo. This is so good. Normally I would have had to choose, but... Dude, this is Christmas. Oh wow, they did finish a gem by themselves. Felix has toolbox maybe. Or maybe he spawned in really favorably, I don't know. Do we want a pain dress? I honestly say save the pain dress, because they're not gonna have another gen in a while anyway. Yeah. Right? Yeah, a little bit overkill for now to use it, in my opinion. Did Felix have a toolbox? No, a flashlight. Uh-oh. Felix, that's not good. Felix is removing the hook, by the way. Removing the hook is a very important thing to do if the killer doesn't see you because you're behind a wall. Because that way they don't have wall hacks on you. But if they see you in the open, do not remove the hook. It makes you very slow. That's crazy, by the way. These people are healing so fast. And it's not a huge deal because I've hit them so hard with my perks and my power that I'm gonna win still. But yeah, that's the state of DBD right now. Like a killer that is really strong, that has a lot of abilities, right? And that can keep up with survivors healing in 5 seconds after a hook. You know? But one day, I don't know, I think we're gonna have a problem when maybe killers are not like this. Oh fuck, I had the right idea, but... Okay, little Hail Mary and we leave. Fuck. Should have been a different prayer. You see? That's another really fast heal. Alright, let's go. Fuck, I should have hit that. Nice. Where the fuck did Felix go, bro? Well, that's faster than going back and kicking it, I guess. Felix. If you go through a pallet, by the way, he can just aim at the middle. You will be hit 100% of the time. You know what I should do? Well, maybe not that. I never thought about this in such a direct way, but... If you notice that a survivor is removing the hook in front of you, like this Felix has done twice now, that might be a good little hint that that survivor does not know how to play against Jason and it's like his third match ever against him. And what you should do is be extremely gentle and do not go out of your way to chase them. Because that would put them in a bit of a spot, you know? Maybe chase them at the end game and let them... have an easy time, and yeah. Just, yeah. Do not use that information with nefarious purposes. Oh dear. You guys wouldn't do that. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness. That was disgusting. Sorry, TK, you might need to remove the word VC. Free drop and still down? I know, right? Imagine I'm playing Trapper. He drops that pallet and he literally reaches a different continent before I catch up to him. Oh, man. Oh. My bad. Dude, I don't want to admit this, but... having 3 slowdown perks is kind of fucking great. Holy shit, dude. I can be so slow on my chases and still be fine. Or better yet, I can be fast on my chases and then I hold my second gen until I kill someone. What's wrong with the shortcut for voice chat? Okay, chat, so... do you know those movies and mythology tales that are about like cyclical time? Like something that keeps repeating itself, like the circle, like the Dark Souls cycle and stuff like that? Yeah. Well, in our chat, we have one such cycle. Right? We have a thing that repeats itself several times. I nearly had it if I aimed better. Oh. Right? And it is the great voice chat debate. So what ends up happening is that people go, Odds, do you think voice chat would be good in DBD? And I go, no, it's a nice idea, but it wouldn't work for this and that. And then I start talking about the reasons why it wouldn't work. Oh, but other games do it. Yeah, but behavior, blah, 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 blah. Oh, but people would, you know... and then I explained that people would say awful slurs and other things. And people would be like, yeah, but I don't care, just mute them. But what about having to moderate it? Well, they can do it with AI, you know. But what about other languages and community? And it's just such a tired debate, man. It's such a tired debate. And at the end of the debate, you know, it's almost always gonna be someone that's like, well, I don't care if other people get called the N-word. I just want to be able to scream at my solo teammates, you know? And it almost comes down to that. And my mods have seen it so many times that they beg me to just moderate the sort of discussion before it happens. So thank you for understanding. Yeah. Personally, it pisses me off a little bit that people do not understand just how simple it really is. Like, the devs do not want to deal with it, and it's never gonna happen. And the best part is that the game, it doesn't, like, there is a way to balance this game so that you don't need crazy voice chat, you know what I mean? Like, when I play with my friends or my viewers, sometimes we, like today, for example, I play with my viewers, and many times, I don't need to speak to them to understand a little bit what's going on. And if the game had a better system to see the perks in action and stuff like that, you really wouldn't feel like it's like you need to be speaking 24/7, you know? So yeah, in an ideal world, yeah, for sure, but oh, it's funny hearing something will never happen while you play a killer you said would never happen. Okay, Chad, there's two types of never, okay? I am never buying a Tesla. And I am never playing Frank Stone. One of those, true, immutable. The other one, true, but flexible. You know what I mean? And guess what? We're gonna be playing Frank Stone again, so... yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing wrong with asking about voice chat. If you're like, oh, I asked about voice chat, why is this such a hot topic? There's nothing wrong with asking. Okay? Like, seriously, there's nothing, like, other games have it and other games are fine. You just need to remember that DBD is like the one inmate in prison that everyone's afraid of. You know? Like, oh, who's that guy? Why does no one sit with him? Oh, no. Don't sit next to him, dude. You know? That's kind of how it is. Yo, Apple Pie, thank you so much. Oh, I can't Mori, can I? Just a mini Mori. Love that animation. Alrighty. What Tesla motor are you buying? I saw a pink one today in a parking lot. And I don't think they sell them pink. So that guy bought a Tesla and then spent money coating it in paint. Interesting. I made a video chat about voice chat in DBD and why I don't think it's ever going to happen. If you want to have more information, go watch it. I'm a beginner killer. I'm currently prestiging the animatronic. What perks would you recommend for him? Alright. If you don't have a lot of perks to kick gens, which frankly, the animatronic doesn't have that much time to kick gens constantly, you could run the base perk No Holds Barred. In fact, let me see. Maybe I already have it on. Yeah, look, this is a good beginner build. I don't recommend Phantom Fear on him, because when he's undetectable from this add-on, it doesn't quite work. Because it's a terror radius base. So, yeah. These add-ons, by the way, these add-ons, very, very good for low rarity. If you have this add-on, you don't need Sloppy Butcher. So, yeah. What are some perks that you could try to finesse a little bit? Frankly, going for Artist and Hack could be really good. You could have Paintress, Ruin, Third Seal or Devour, and then Pentimento. Bam! Super good build. With only 2 killers, you could have something like this. Paintress, and then Hex, everything. Bam! Maybe Thrill even, if you don't want Pentimento. Yeah, this is insane, dude. This would be so good. The only problem with this is that you don't have enough. So maybe Third Seal or even Plaything if you want. Fuck it. It has a different name depending on your version. Something like this could be really good, or Devour Hope. Any variation of this is a very simple build. And with Pentimento, you just eventually go to a white hook, relight it, bam, slow down on the gens. Pretty passive, and you can find a minute to do it. You know? Something like this could work, and it's very few perks, and it's very automatic. Other than that, check out the builds on the website. Dragon, thanks for the prime, by the way. Good luck with animatronic. There is a nice guide on my website. One quick one in video form from me, and a bit more of a detailed one from a person that honestly put a lot of work into it. Do you feel like you're getting enough pop value? Pop chat is a little bit of my insurance. I'm not getting a lot of pop value because I've been killing so quickly. But trust me, pop is really good. Pop is really good. When this perk is not in play, pop is insane in this build. The only thing that I have right now is that I have so much redundant slowdown. But having redundant slowdown is not bad. You know, that's like having redundant kisses or redundant love from your family or your loved ones. Is there such a thing as redundant love? Nah. You can't have too much. Very good Jason combo discovers. Overwhelming presence. Jason Sonarok. Listen, I totally fucking see that. And I think it's probably fucking nasty. Unfortunately, I have vowed to never use the couple add-ons that are really popular. And I'm going to stick to green and below. Just to keep it tight and difficult. Have you seen Obsession movie? Yeah, I actually had an opportunity to go see it. It wasn't a perfect movie, in my opinion. But it was very unique. And it did shock me quite a bit. You are very unique, and you do shock me. With your love. And some... Nah, I'm good. I think I have a drink. I am sad. I think so. Thanks, love. She tortures you? Yeah. I have it's like in Saw. Hi, Odds. Hi, chat. This is my first message. Am I doing good, chat? Hi, Traggy. How fucking could you, dude? You said hello to me. You said hello to chat. But you forgot to say hello to Dennis from the CIA headquarters, which is currently spying on us. Hey, Hoshi. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, too, by the way. Cheers. Hi, Odds. New killers seem to have decent good mobility. What do you think of low mobility killers? Has to have fun with the game. Low mobility killers get one good slowdown perk that is passive, that you don't need to go up and down, up and down, up and down too much. Corrupt, Paintress, Deadlock, Turn Back the Clock, you know. One of these perks, maybe. DMS, whatever the fuck. If it makes sense with your killer. And then have one good info perk. Having info, I know it might seem like it doesn't help with mobility, but being able to find people means that you don't have to go back and forth, and then see someone from afar, and then start chasing them, and then you get really close to them, and it takes you 20 seconds, and then they sprint burst, and now they reach main building, and they drop a god pallet, and you break the god pallet all over again. You know? So. Is your fiance a Dr. Min IRL? Yes. She heals my heart. Do you have tips for the ring killer? I really like her, but I feel like I'm using her power wrong. Do we have a guide for Ringo? Fuck. Let me check my side. Right, so on my side, go on the tab. Killer specific guides. And Onryo. Yeah! Okay, so a person named Turbo Ligma has made... Yeah! This guide is great. No, this guide is awesome. Alright, it's a little dense, as you can see. But if you don't mind spending 5 minutes reading a little bit, it actually goes into quite a bit of fucking detail. I forgot about this one. That's great. Yeah. Oh, I forgot there's a translator at the end. Yeah, I don't think this is outdated. I mean, it is a little bit outdated, to be fair. Some of these add-ons have changed color. Nah, I think it's just the icon that's bad. Nah, I think the actual thing is fine. Yeah, go watch it. This is a good guide. This is a good guide. If you are not a person that likes to read, understandable, you could also click on this part right here. This is a video where I talk about every killer, and in about 10 or 15 minutes for each, I give you basically... I go from like, okay, this is this killer. This is a good idea to do. This is not a good idea to do. This is the very basic idea of what to do in chase. All right, now that we know this is a little trick that you could try in endgame. Okay, now that we know that, here's a fucking crazy thing that you might do once. You know? So it's like from basic to more complex. So you could watch this and skip to the video. Spain is playing right now. Are you cheering? I'm not a huge sports guy, guys. But yeah, I mean, Spain, sure. Go, guys. Vamos, Españita. Oh. Why no Wraith and Trickster? I unfortunately have not found an up-to-date, not old. There used to be a guide, but I have not found certain guides for certain killers. So if you know of one guide, video or text, that is super nice in English, that is super sweet and super informative, I will put it there. I will not put guides that are just like very quick. Because for that, I already have my own video that goes into detail. And I'm not going to put a guide that is super basic or that is a bit outdated or that was made 5 minutes after the killer came out, right? Like, I want to reserve that spot for, like, up-to-date good ones, ideally. Is Painters and Pop good for every single killer? Theoretically, no. In practice, yeah, kinda. I do think some killers like Hag, sometimes you hook a survivor and you hook them very late. You've already lost a gen or two. You might still win, but you hook them late and you don't necessarily have mobility or the willingness to go around the map kicking the perfect gen. So some killers, Pop is a bit rough. Painters is good on almost everyone. Like, it's really hard not to use Painters well. Te amo mucho, bro. Te veo desde 2019 en YouTube. Gracias, Topix. ¿Qué tal? Un abrazo. Favorite word in Spanish? Colibrí is beautiful. Calibre is beautiful. Océano, which is ocean, is beautiful. Yeah. Do you like Pedri or Lamine Yamal? I don't follow sports. Sorry, guys. Hey, nice job, Cornet. Congrats, man. Happy for you. You're ready for the new chapter? No idea. Alright, last time I played on this map, I won the game in such a close, almost impossible fashion, dude. Oh my god, never again, please. Alright, I mean, we kind of figured, right? Might see someone right behind me. Oh, shoot. Do they know? They might run into me. That would be great if they did. No luck. Oh, Claudette? I saw an arm. Oh no. Close enough. Okay, normally I would use my spear, but here I'm in a bit of doubt. I hate to admit it, but that fucking works, man. That is super lame, but it kind of works. No thanks, man. Background player, okay. You know what? I think I'll go here. There will be a time to make new hooks, but doesn't have to be now. Oh, hi. I didn't reload, did I? Shit. Right. Not gonna lie, I think I've maybe fumbled this a bit. Maybe perhaps. Would have been nice to kebab them both. That's crazy how little movement he gets after that spear, bro. You know what? I think this is a good time to not... Oh, nice sabo! Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't need a paintbrush on this guy right now. This region is very holdable. What? Wait, a buff? How much of a mistake did I make missing that? Oh, my bad, I guess. Bit strange. Wait a minute. Do you think they're healing under the hook? I mean, if it takes you a second to find out and you could get that reward, why not, right? Unlucky. Most progress gen is that one, and it's not very progressed. Oh, beautiful, dudes. Unlucky a bit, but... This is a bad loop against Jason, I think. Every loop that is bad against Slinger and stuff is bad against him. She's finishing the heal. Oh, didn't get it, unfortunately. Unlucky, man. We wasted some slowdown, but I think that's fine. Yeah, no big changes there. Zarina got healed. Maybe check inside this classroom, or... Yeah, I think they finished the heal here. Hello! He's gonna hit me for this, but... This skiller is so good, man. This skiller is so good. I'm sorry, man. Oh my god. Okay, can Slinger down you there? He can injure you, but he can down you on a pallet that's out of the drop if you're out of the injured. So this is like... Yeah, I never had this realization, but can you guys tell me any way in which Slinger is stronger than Jason? Okay, he does apply... He does apply Deep Wound, I guess. And I guess theoretically, if the map is really bad, he can reload anywhere, which is not quite the case for this boy with the mask. Cool hut. Gun? Dude, you are the weapon. You don't need the gun. She's already dead, bro. Yeah, but you don't need Deep Wound if you just kill him, do you? Yeah, if you're in a 1v1, the Deep Wound is not useless, but somewhat redundant. Am I insane, or is there just like... There's like no hook. I don't make that. I think she's out. Oh, that sucks, man. There was one hook, but it was in front of him. Like, he takes one hit, she's out, probably. I'm not gonna be upset because I'm winning this game by a lot, but... And yeah, I can now just morph her, but... Sucks. Okay, I don't want to be a weirdo, but... Damn, that's a good place to get spiked. Looks really cool. Hello, darlings. Oh, this is over. Endgame is stronger for Slinger, and he has exposed add-on. Okay. Exposed add-on, agreed. Although this guy is very good at double tapping, and he can double injure two survivors that are lined up, which I think kind of makes up for it, without an add-on. But why do you think Slinger is better in endgame? Because I don't understand why. Slinger can outplay body blocks easier, right? Not necessarily, no. No. No, I wouldn't say so. It's a little bit like iffy, I guess, but okay, let's go for you. Like, I guess in some situations maybe, but in general, I wouldn't say so. Wait, why do I have the Mori? Wait, she sunk her first hook. What? Oh, because she's the final survivor. I'm stupid. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I didn't know the mini Mori activated if you're the final survivor. Shoulder? I don't think it's shoulder. I am dumber? Yeah, I thought so. Don't get me wrong. That was my first thought too. I didn't say it out loud, but that was my first thought too. Let me see if she has a shoulder. No, it was just final survivor blues. Okay, GG's. Sorry, this was a bit of a rough match for these guys. Do you have any general killer tips for Lich one trick? Honestly, a general killer tip that is incredibly important for Vecna is to look at the survivors and pay attention to their body language. If a survivor is running in front of you and they look behind them, that means they're moving their camera and checking what you're doing. If they don't look behind them, that means they're a bit panicky, and unless they are doing some high-level mind game, they might be a bit newer to the game, right? Every time you use a spell, look at the way they react. Some survivors go into a place, they camp a pallet, you pick up or hold the pallet and they go down. They have no idea. If you notice that a survivor does not understand how to play, you could take advantage of that and chase them a lot. And they will fall for things like them going around a corner and then you hit them with a surprise skeleton instantly, you know? To be fair, that gets even good players sometimes. So I think you need to pay a very close attention. If you see a survivor that goes to a pallet and he's already like pre-running to the next one, that tries to bait the skeletons but crouches it consistently, then that survivor probably has a bit more experience. You might want to be a little bit more careful. Don't forget that Vecna has an incredibly good ability to tap your power button and pretend that you're gonna fly, for example, to go through body blocks. So if a survivor is body blocking you, you press a button, you go through them with like very minimal inconvenience. Hello, Loki and Alex. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much for the 49 months, Alex Costa. Why didn't I like Silent Hill F? I tried to beating in one sitting, chat, which is a bad idea, in my opinion, in retrospect. I like many of the puzzles. I like the story. I didn't love all of the story, but it was a good story. And I know that there's other endings that make it more interesting and flesh it out. But towards the end, there were so many repetitive fights that you had to do. And on the difficulty that I was playing, which was a bit high, it was frustrating. It was frustrating, difficult, but more importantly than that, because I like a challenge, it was just like boring. Like you kill a big enemy, then you go to another room. Now they spawn the exact same thing. You have to do it again. Now I know that after I played it, they released a patch where they reduced some of these enemies and they made some encounters optional. They don't lock you in until you kill it. So I'm sure the game is much better now. But yeah. Can you rate Alf? He's doing a fundraiser. Chad, I typically do not accept or encourage you guys to tell me to fundraise. To raid people. Because it's a little awkward if I don't know them. Or maybe I am going to raid them already. And I don't want you to think that, you know, you guys should influence my decision. But I actually know about the fundraiser because he told me a little bit about it. And it's for a very good cause. And yeah, we will absolutely raid it if he's still alive. Don't worry about it. What's the counterplay to the skeletons when they can be placed on the ground and can be dug? get between them or none. Yeah, try to guess the space between them, or if you're locked in animation, there's no counterplay. Have you ever been depressed? Yeah, chat. There's been times in my life where honestly things have been a little rough. Luckily, I'm now in a position where I'm very healthy, I'm very happy, and for every small setback or every small heartbreak, I have a mountain of friends and a mountain of good times and a mountain of support. So I don't want to speak about it if that's okay, just personal. That's that okay? Is that all right? Can you raid Constantinople with us? Okay, sure thing. But yeah, like if you're like, oh, you seem to be in a good mood. Have you ever been sad? Oh, trust me, man. For sure. Yeah. It feels like it never ends. I don't know your situation. I think it's very disingenuous to just be like, oh, don't worry, it gets better. Haha. But to be completely fair, for most people in most places, in most situations, it does get better. And very likely, you aren't the exception. Most people in my chat are ages 15, 20, 25, 30 maybe, but most of you are 20 or around 20. You are at a point of your life where very, very soon, you're going to have more responsibilities and some stress that comes from that, but you're also going to be so much more free from the influence of other people. Toxic relationships, bad family members, awful school, bullies, whatever. You are going to be free from that, and you're going to be able to slowly shape your life, pick your friends, pick your family, pick your hobbies, pick your everyday activities, and life gets so much better when you start doing that, man. So if you are young, or if you're in a transition period of your life, maybe you're not that young, maybe you're 30, but you just had a massive divorce or a breakup or whatever, and you're still finding your footing, it gets so much better so soon, man. So there's nothing wrong with acknowledging that. And really good effort, but I can see your aura, man. I'm sorry. Slamming us? I'm sorry. I am 30 myself, you know, and I know that I'm not a kid, but shit, chat, I took my own hook. Is that better than basement? I think so, yeah. She barely doesn't make it. Thank you. Well, no painters or anything, so. Oh, this is good. Okay. Sorry, I know this seems really clumsy, but that's good. Sure. Oh. I mean, to be fair, excellent bait. I could have faked it, but then as she came out, maybe I wouldn't have. What the fuck? Parental guidance, likely, yeah. That's fine. We are losing a gen somewhere, which is not great. But where? Maybe here? Judging on the time that it took to rescue? Maybe this. Injured? Oh, I like that. Someone's close. Oh no, it's the survivor of the hook. Well, I'm so sorry about that, buddy. Fuck, I actually thought I was pretty on point, but not really. I thought that might have been a dead hard, insane play. So, fun fact, to avoid the spear, you need to crouch behind an obstacle. But guess what? There's a spot where if they crouch, you can just see them. Alright. No worries, guys. I would have liked to have a better view of where Lara went, but that's fine. There you are. Nice job. I was looking at lockers already. I think Lara's in the back. Bro, why the fuck do we still have this problem? Where when you open a locker, the game is like, oh, are you sure you want to open? Yes! Open the fuck up! This is insane, by the way. What the fuck? This is the only hook available. Well, for killers like Jason or Freddy, it's not a big deal to go out of your way to hook, because guess what? I come back quickly, right? But other killers, like, if you have a match like this, you lose the fucking game, bro. Alright, Lara, you are about to receive a tunnel so fucking big that it makes, you know... A fucking what, man? I'm fucking sorry! Okay, man. I'm playing a fucking different game than some motherfucking people, it seems. Oh, this is the fucking vault I saw earlier. I hate you so much. Alright, do not lose track of what's important, dude. Chad, could she that hard? No, she used life. What the fuck am I doing, man? She's dead here. Bro. Can I have one painters? Just one painters. Is that possible? God. One painters. Nope. Yeah, maybe this one. They take one hit, she's out, by the way. And I'm getting stuck in places. Alright, it's good that she sent her because she's gonna be the victim of a big tunnel, I think. Alright, didn't need this perk to know that this was the gen, but I mean, it's good to know, I guess. I think this is a pop. Never mind. Take that back. It's actually kind of gross, not gonna lie. Would have been nice to immediately go for them. Man, I hate to admit this, but this girl might actually be fucking not terrible at this game. And we could be on a fool's errand right now. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Survivor behind me. You saw them, right? I might have heard breathing there, but... They are not doing so well. I don't know what's with this girl blinding me. That's what we needed. Oh, baby. Good play. I think it's okay to go. Oh? You're joking. Oh, that is so good, Chad. All the pain dresses that they haven't dealt with so far. They're gonna eat them all now, one by one. Very nice switching to the Shen, which wasn't that progress a minute ago. Oh, amazing window. That would have been icing on the cake, but this pop is so powerful here. Because guess what? The only person that can go for the rescue is injured. That's her on my left, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, I am very slow. There's so many reload piles here, by the way. That was actually pretty good if she had been there. Anyway, this other girl can finish a gen or let this person die. What's she gonna do? I think at that distance you can fairly easily dodge it. I think they are literally letting her die. Oh. Could be wrong, but... Yeah. Sorry about the stale gameplay, but I mean, 3 gens left. I don't know if it's gonna work out for them. Really tight dodge there, by the way. Sadly, there's no pallet for you waiting here, so. Does anyone know how fast Jason's spike is? As fast as Harp. I don't think it's as fast as the Slinger. But unlike the Slinger, it doesn't have a maximum range. So, yeah, there's that to consider. But I would say Slinger is a little faster. Slinger, for example, is very hard to react to. Jason's, I think, you could reasonably react to at like medium long distance a little bit. I need turn back to clock to come to the shrine. Yeah, dude, this perk is so worth grabbing. To be fair, if you're ever gonna spend $5 on a killer, Henry's perks overall are fucking crazy good, so. Oh, can you imagine? Right side, left side. No idea, side. Wow, well played. I maybe overdid it. Love yachts? Jetto, thanks, man. 11 months, damn, that is real love, thanks. What's the best killer to buy? Check my website, I have a list of the order of the killers that I recommend for beginners. Sorry, I tried to go for the non... Can you imagine? There's no way, right? This pallet is deceivingly safe, I think. Maybe if I had the speed boost from power. Oh. Okay then. Apologies. Oh. That's my hook. Yeah, Jason is definitely feels like a Slinger on steroids. Check my website, said the Tumblr girl. What's wrong with being a Tumblr girl, dude? Maybe I want to be a Tumblr girl. You ever thought about that? Would a Tumblr girl do this? Yeah, probably. You ever read a book outside school? Yeah, that head-on was very impressive. Sorry to the poor Lara, but like I ate a DS with like 5 seconds left. I was gonna play the rest of that. So fucking cutthroat, dude. You too. Good RNG. Who names themselves RNG? Wait a minute. Is that a consultant? Am I dumb? Is that the consultant bird? Maybe? I think so. Yeah, maybe this is an experienced player. I don't recognize the name, but... Oh, nice. Wait, are they a fucking cheater, maybe? Oh, fuck. Shit. Maybe they're a cheater and they just know my name. And they have everything. Nah, they're probably just a consultant. Probably not. Yeah, there's... I'm not saying that they played like a cheater or anything like that. There's just been some times where, this is really funny, a cheater has a program to see the names of everybody in the lobby, and they go, "Hey, Mr. Streamer, good game." And then the streamer that is offline goes, "How do you know it's me?" And they're like, you know? And some cheaters have outed themselves that way, which is a little funny, but yeah, I don't know. Like, they were playing with friends. They're probably just one of the consultants. There's just not a lot of them. How would you balance a perk that lets you make the gem progress by itself similar to the one event? I guess it would need to be a little bit like, what's it called? Potential energy. Maybe to do 10% of a gen automatically, you have to do 20% of a gen normally somewhere else or something. I don't know. Do you think Hag would benefit from a rework? I honestly think that Hag appeals to a certain group of people. And I think some quality of life, smoothness, and overall little updates, maybe a few buffs to some of the more outdated parts of her kit could be alright, but I don't think she should be reworked. Like, Hag players, little and few of them as there are, actually like the Hag, you know what I mean? She shouldn't be 4.4, maybe. Maybe she could be 4.4, but I don't know, some other part of her power boosts her up. Maybe she could be like Jason, where after coming out of a trap, she moves 4.6 and a half or something. Oh. Hey, it's fans. Hi, NC. I know you're not a controller player, but is there any tips to get better at throwing projectiles? I think part of it is knowing the tiles really, really well and knowing what you have to pre-aim. And a perk that can help you do that you might have not thought of running ever, is the perk Zanshin Tactics from the Oni. Try it out, see if you like it. Do you have a World Cup in one of the background? No, guys, I mean, I do cheer for Spain a bit, but I don't care enough. Sorry, guys. Are they like halfway now? Yeah, sorry, I've just doing my job, you know what I mean? Oh. I don't know if I could have it on the side and check my reactions. 43rd minute? Yeah, maybe I'll catch the end of it if I end my stream a bit earlier, which I probably will to save my voice. Okay, shit. I don't know if we're at 15 or 16, but yeah, dude, this build is so good. Holy fuck. So long as Argentina loses, I'm happy. We shouldn't have that mentality, man. We shouldn't have that mentality. I think it's... I know people bond over it. I know you can go to a bar and sit down next to two strangers and be like, look at that stupid fucking referee. What a fucking asshole. Wait, he tripped and broke a fucking teeth? Broke a fucking tooth? Yeah, good. And then you can be besties with them, right? I know it's really good exercise to sometimes bond with strangers when you hate on something in common. But I do think that in general, like, if you do it too much in your life, where instead of looking forward to things and being like cheerful about things, you're just like preemptively angry and preemptively waiting for someone's downfall, I think it kind of makes you sad. I think it makes you sometimes a little bit miserable. You're gonna play DLC of Fear and Hunger? Huh? What do you mean DLC? You mean like the update that they're gonna do someday? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, what Renato said. What add-ons do you recommend for Adept Lich? Probably the, what is it called? The back of holding that shows you... What's the one that shows you the auto of people when you do spells? It's very important that you find the last survivor, so have that for info. His perks are not super great. But yeah, have that, and I don't know. Some of the strong add-ons are a bit quirky, maybe you don't want to get used to them. What's an easy one to use? That's not super complicated. You could also... you could use the one that gives you mangled. Bam. There you go. That's simple. Yeah, exactly. What Mary said. Because that one's simple and it covers for one of your quote-unquote weaknesses. And yeah, maybe use that with a hatch offering so you know where the hatch will be, and easy peasy. And when you close the hatch, to guarantee that they don't get the gates and your ball elsewhere, you know? Are you gonna eat all of the cakes? I'm open to sharing them. Joe, thanks, man. Does having two scorch hook pets apply both effects of the same 4 hooks? Yes, exactly. You don't get extra hooks if you have extra perks. Except for Monster Shrine, which makes them appear in the basement. But yeah, don't worry. You don't have to find specific... It's not like hexes. Can you imagine if you could have... oh my god. No. It's not like that. Have you read a book? Hi, amigos. I mean, guys, yeah, of course. I'm not a very prolific reader, but I went to college and stuff. I've had to read books, man. Why do people keep asking if you read? I don't know. Maybe they're training an AI with my voice, and that's like the last word I haven't said. Yeah. That's having to... Hold up, we already read that. I think you undervalue the duration add-ons. You can two-tap people with the blue egg. 9 seconds makes your traps, your web unbreakable. You know, Made in Greta, I actually really value your input. Could I bother you to send me a DM and or better yet, tell me where you would place them if you want. Send me a little DM with like a small paragraph. I know it's a bit to ask, but if I see that, I'll remember it and I might be able to fix it right away. Thanks, man. How are you, by the way, Rita? Made in Rita has shared some builds with me that are so creative. It's one of my favorite people in the community. I'll set you up. You're the best, man. Thank you so much. Did you ever wear wigs for like little cosplays and stuff? Yeah, Halloween or something, but not like to cover my hair. I don't have like any, I don't know, desire for that. Why are you guys asking me the same weird questions? Oh, okay. Oh, I think it's a meme. Oh, I think it's a... Okay, sorry guys, I'm a little fucking green sometimes. Please don't take advantage of me, man. I'm very green. And I'm very naive. There's a lot of people in my chat that are genuinely confused. And genuinely don't know a lot of things. And they ask me very basic questions that to me seem very simple. So you're catching me really off guard if you do that. I'm not gonna lie, this map is so unbelievably bad. Oh. Well, that makes up for it, for sure. Oh, she almost hooked herself. Scorch hook anywhere? I kind of won the Scorch hook, not so much for the painters, but for the info on which gen they're on. Next to left of Shack, maybe? Oh, man. Okay, off we go. Uppies. Hey guys, what's up? Okay, that was a springboard. She's gonna come out of this one. Oh? Hold on. Did I just see someone here? Am I fucking tripping, guys? I might be tripping. Oh. Yeah, sorry about what I'm about to do, but... Oh. Well, no need to apologize if it didn't work, right? That's good. Let's reload on that hook. Where the hell did she go? Unlucky. Alright, fast and furious. Come on. Oh, wow, amazing. You know what? Good distribution of Scorch hooks, not gonna lie. Shack makes sense. Hey, Robin. You know, a good time to pop. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to say I'm the best, but God is on our side this match. That's for sure. Wait, isn't there a little hole I could utilize? I would love to enjoy that gen, but you know what also slows down gen? Killing survivors. This pallet is 10 times bigger than it looks. What the hell's going on? I'm gonna force him to go to the right, then I'm gonna show up from here, and... Here's my new poster. Alright, unfortunately this hook is gonna take approximately 1,000,000 years to come back. Let's go back. You're the best, so don't be shy to say it. It feels nice to play a killer that rewards you for making a bold play, you know? It's a bit frustrating when you miss, but it feels good when you don't. There are other killers in DBD that's like... What the fuck, man? Please! Oh my god. Sorry. That... If you play them well, maybe you lose less, but you still fucking lose. You know what I mean? And it feels awful. Like, you outplay the survivor, and their perk or their whatever, or just the inadequacy of your power just makes that completely meaningless, you know? Lots of killers like that, sadly. Like, you could put the most insane trap, catch a person, and if you don't have a certain add-on, hey, congrats! They get off first try, you know? Hope I buy them. Let's check on main a bit. See if we can hold up. Oh, these guys are doing well. Wait, still regressing? That makes so little sense to me, but okay. Well, well, well. I would say maybe Robin should be the one taking chase here, but... This girl is very inexperienced against Hasson. She's removing the spear at a time when she shouldn't. I could see the shot. Okay, okay. That's it. Alright, I'm done. I know it's an FOB thing, but what the fuck, bro? What the fuck am I watching? Oh, interesting. Right, what makes you think that you're somehow different? Oh my god, well, you're a skinny bitch. You know, that's a little humiliating. Why shouldn't she remove the spear? Chat, tell him, please. I'd love to, but, like, I'm a bit worn out. Can I please teleport up, man? No. Yeah. Fuck my entire goddamn Chungus life. Bro, this fucking window and its elevation is such a fucking shit design. I generally could not tell where the fuck she was. How fucking stupid is it that she's dropping down from there and it's actually kind of working? I am going to fucking lose my shit, man. I had a person dead on hook. And I'm gonna have to give them up. And this goddamn fucking gen is so fucking impenetrable, man. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Guy actually ran a straight line to make the sprint burst harder to fucking detect. Fucking brilliant, bro. Okay, well. I'm gonna have to break this, I think. This guy is a fucking menace, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong, but... Oh, well, my bad, I guess. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna lose this fucking game. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong, but... Other than funny map, you know? Yeah, good. Person that on hook is... Oh my god, please, man! Please! I'm somehow not gonna find a Scorch Hook here. I've not seen Hinako in 20 years since I played Silent Hill F. Fuck my entire life. Oh my god, what the fuck am I stuck on? Please! Okay, I think I saw someone in the background. Worth checking to see if it's Hinako. It is indeed not her. Leave maybe. This gen is a popping. Okay, we're not doing bad if this is the most progress. Holding up, okay. Oh, he took the painters. Of course. Right, okay, 2 injured people and 1 person healthy, but they don't hook. This is an interesting dynamic. Okay. She didn't see that coming. Good! Alright, pops all, painters is all used up, so it's now just the other 2 perks on that one. But that could honestly be fine. Very strange gem. Priorities, I would say, but... Of course, the 1 gen I can check is completely gone. Okay. And Everything is at 0. Man, I'm gonna... dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my goddamn mind. It's fine. They have fumbled this a little bit, I'm afraid. Anti-camp is not gonna work now. Would have been nice to hit him, but it's okay even if we don't, I think. Just make sure this is a trade now, ideally with the girl, and we're chilling. If I was the white, I'd be going through the building. Yeah, he cannot get her anymore. That's fine. Whoa, where? Where? Oh my god, please. My fucking patience. Okay, there it is. The hook reimburses itself if you pick up quick enough. Please, man, please. Please. My little heart can't take this. Heck. Oh my, you're stressing me out. It's not that difficult, man. It's not that difficult. The grass when you play Trapper, the grass when you don't play Trapper. I know, man, I know. Nice comeback. Thanks, guys. I don't know if you would call it a comeback or just like a match that they didn't quite convert. Because it's not like we were losing, and then we turned it around, which definitely has happened at times. It's more like awful map, not finding the person that on hook, suddenly going on unproductive chases and some annoying fucking parts. And it could have been much worse. So much worse, man. A survivor gets injured if I go into omnipresent. It's very simple. When you go into omnipresent, your body is left behind, look. That, fine, when his eyes glow like that, he injures you if you're close. It's almost impossible until survivors. Unless survivors kind of do it on purpose, but yeah. There's no pallet here, lady, you're gonna die. Watch for dead heart or whatever. Okay. Ah, thank you, of course. ¿Qué haces aquí, perro? Que estamos en la final. Ay, putorto, ¿qué tal? Lo siento, pero creo que van a jugar igual de bien. Esté mirando yo, no. No te preocupes. Oh my god. Does Antecam work when you're an omnipresent? I think yes, but don't quote me. I think yes. Since when you speak French? Yesterday. Here. So what do you think about the combo on Wraith of turn back the clock and the serpent? Hey, it's fun. I thought it would be patched by now, but seemingly not. Yeah, it's fun. It's gonna make some survivors angry. They might think you're exploiting or whatever, but... Do they not clash a bit? They do clash a bit, but I think that I kind of enjoy that. Sometimes I use one, sometimes I use the other. And it does give me a lot of flexibility and redundancy, which is not bad. Okay, I'm starting to understand why I never found this girl. It used to be that if you wanted to find a survivor, you would hook others to draw them out and use barbecue and whatnot. But nowadays, if you hook survivors, self-preservation makes this fucking person literally unfindable, dude. No fucking wonder, man. Stapes, thanks, man. Appreciate the prime. Any tips on how to deal with wall loops as trickster? Hi, Otako. You could watch people like Vatsec123, or what's it called? Vatsec12? Or Vatsec123? I don't remember. You could watch people like Vatsec to learn how to deal with it. Sometimes it just comes down to bulldoze it, get the pallet out, and now they cannot use it anymore. Or ask yourself, is a survivor worth chasing? Some places are just a bit rough. Just don't forget that in some places it is okay to go knife, 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 and not try to go all at once, if that makes sense. How many of your tomes are done? Well, I guess all of them. Yeah, it took a while, but I kind of missed them. Kinda, not really, but yeah, we have a lot of hours, guys. Jack? Maybe Lady Dimitrescu, but who fucking knows? Do you think Jason Spear is badly placed on camera? A lot of people have said that. I'm getting used to it now. Maybe it's on purpose. But it definitely is not super centered like you would think. At least it wasn't on release. What's a niche perk for Huntress? Niche perk for Huntress. Something that is good on Huntress, but you wouldn't think so. Enduring? Enduring is not a bad idea. What is the logic behind enduring? Every time you have a pallet that you cannot easily shoot over, you literally go through it like you're a fucking bull and you're seeing red. That's not bad. It's generally not bad. Cool, you could use for similar reasons. Darkness Reveal, I don't know if that's a niche pick, but yeah, Darkness Reveal is really nice. This solution's a good idea too. Hi, Angel. Basically, if you teleport and someone is right kissing you, they get injured. It's almost impossible. Dragabon, thanks for the 59, man. Almost 5 years. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Chat, did I count this match or did I not? Did I count it? Does anyone know if I counted this match? Because I'd like to know if I have reached 17, my previous record. That's already up. I did count it. So we were at 6:15 earlier? Okay. I'll try to do 3 more then today. Thanks, guys. I will ask someone to double check my VOD for me or something. Make sure I didn't add or subtract one. Thanks. I've not been super thorough counting. Oh. Alright, let me drink some more water. The AC is amazing, guys. It's keeping me cold in a really hot room. But it does dry my throat a bit, I think. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, it is very weird. I don't know why they have that. In the PTB, you could injure people instantly with it. You have very minimal ads. I appreciate that so much. Well, guys, number one, I don't like watching ads, and I don't like running them. It's not fun to run them. For some streamers, running ads is worth it. I know a streamer, and you know what he does? Every day he tells his people, hey guys, last month I made $1,000 or $800 from ads, and it really helps me pay my bills. Thank you so much. I'm gonna play an ad now during this low action segment, and it's just gonna be a minute. Thank you so much, guys. And I think for those people it makes sense, you know? Dino, yeah, it's Dino. And I think that's very honest and it's awesome and good for him, right? But I noticed that ads don't pay me a ton, and they are obtrusive. And why the fuck do I need more money? You guys take such good care of me. If you feel like you're getting a good deal on my stream, like you can use code odds on the store if you like, or in Otstarba, in Epic Games if you buy stuff on Fortnite or whatever. And if you're already spending that money, you're supporting me even more. Like, I don't need more than that, man. Do you mind sharing what AC you got? Honestly, I don't think it's anything too special. If you send me a DM, I'll send you the exact model. It's a bit noisy, but it's one of the least noisy ones they had in the shop. Doesn't Turbo kind of help? Yes, if you have Turbo, you don't see ads, but that's individual. Like, if I buy Turbo, it doesn't do anything for you guys. Thank you, Zerban. Is your graph not as ad heavy as others? Chat, honestly, I think it has to do with weird complex taxes and tariffs and weird things that I kind of get, but I don't fully understand, so don't make me explain it. But my point is, you guys, like, I make a ton of money from YouTube. I have no idea how good YouTube is. Like, I don't know why. There used to be years many years ago, where YouTube was awful and half my videos were demonetized and some of them didn't earn shit. But lately YouTube has been super good. I make so much money out of it. Then on Twitch, last time I checked, we had 4,000 subscribers. Now I don't get all the fucking money because of little things and that, but do the math. That's thousands of dollars a month that I am earning. And then on top of that, many of you remember to use the code odds, which is super fucking generous. You don't ever have to. You can use another code for another creator that you also like. But that's also a bunch of money at the end of the month, you know? So why do I tell you this? To brag? No, I actually feel really uncomfortable, like, with the amount of support I get. It puts me a bit on a spot, you know? It's like a... What's the word? You guys know what I'm trying to say. It's like a imposter syndrome, right? It's like, oh my god, why are people so nice to me? But what I'm trying to say is that please don't fucking spend any extra money on the stream. I'm so well taken care of. You don't need to buy anything or do anything at all. Indebted pedestal? Yeah, you guys understood what I meant. You deserve all of it. You work so hard. That's very sweet, Linksy. But you and I both know that deserving one thing means nothing, man. There are so many people in Twitch and in life that work as hard or harder than I do, that need the money way more than I do, and they don't see a fucking penny, you know? Like, I was watching some of the clips from the quote-unquote streamer university, and there was a very big streamer talking about the hundreds of dollars that he spends on events, traveling and stuff. And he, like, I think sometimes you can get lost and lose track and not be grounded, you know? But life is so fucking tough for a lot of people, man. Did you move to Andorra to pay less taxes? That's definitely one of the reasons I considered, but not the main one. And now that I'm here, I would say that's number 3. Ludwig, yeah, I think that was definitely a bit of clip farming potential as well. But yeah, like I think at one point, like, it is a little difficult when you're a streamer and you have so many people on your streams and they're all so nice. It's a little hard sometimes, or a little easy to get carried away, right? Hi, GPA abuser. I don't know what percentage of my money on Twitch comes from ads. It's the bare minimum, but if you want to, I can figure it out for you. Let's check it out. Shit. How do I do that? Oh. Let me check my dashboard real quick. Right. Shit. Oh my god, it's a bit more than I thought, actually. There's one day in this where it's huge, but... yeah. It's small. It's maybe like 10% or something. I can't quite tell. There must be some way to, like, isolate it and see the data. I'm so sorry I couldn't see it. And I need to play this match. But it's very little. I think it was like maybe 10% or less. Uh-huh. Oh, hello. Hi, Leon. Bye, Leon. That's a tree, Leon. That could have been a hit if the pathing continued to be really bad. Well played by him. This is a strong place. Oh, fuck. Good effort. This is such a quick down. I don't mind not having painters. Let's have a look around. Yeah, this is good. Fine enough. Oh my god! Damn, that wasn't all that bad, I promise. Oh, we're going here. Sprint burst? That would have been fucking sick, bro. Arguably worth it. Okay. That is an insta-down for her, I'm afraid. And now the hook that was not a paintress becomes a paintress. Oh, so are you not watching Spain? They'll lose if you don't watch. No, I think they're gonna be fine, chat. I think I will distract them if I do watch. Because I'm so beautiful. Right, great start for us. Damn, dudes. You saw my vision there, right? This guy is quite... I thought it was an ace. It's actually a Jonah. This guy is quite... Oh. Leon, that's like the worst idea, man. I'm so sorry to break the news, but... I'm a fan of Jagged Compass. Listen, I've used Jagged Compass on quite a few killers, and I'm gonna tell you outright, none of them have used it as well as this guy. Maybe a few can, but... This killer's very uniquely good at using this, frankly. Oh, no. Like this killer makes Jagged Compass so good. Others maybe to a lesser degree, but still. Oh, thought that was fun. I could go for this guy to challenge myself a little bit, but... Quick and quiet? My guy, you are in such a bad spot. Never mind. Head on. Hold on. I like Jagged synergy with Floods and Gift. Yeah, apparently Gift to Pain might be bugged with Jagged. Someone in the chat said. I don't know whether to trust it or not. Maybe do some testing. It's not a bad perk, even if it is bugged for a bit. But Lara Croft or Shane? Lara Croft has Finesse, which is a really nice and comfy chase perk. Shane has really fun perks, and one of them is really good healing perk, so... If you appreciate that, maybe run that instead. Is this a bot? This is a bot. Right, no offense, but... I'm in no rush to kill it. Nice, good eye. Let's kill a bot, I guess. Will you ever try that on Hangman's in one video? Actually, chat, I am already doing that. Did I make that video already? No, last time I recorded for it, I had some very boring matches. Yeah, that's already a video that's like in production. That's really sad. First time I chased this girl and some of her teammates. That's 5 moves ahead, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Jason's so OP. Listen, man. If you ask me, Jason is double S up, triple plus tier. But that's because last time before Jason, what I was doing was playing the alphabet streak, where I play like the worst goddamn killers with the worst goddamn fucking perks. So yeah, compared to the killers that I had been doing challenges with recently and that I typically like to do shit with, this killer's fucking insane. Although, after playing hardcore and going against 50 Jasons, I do think that if people learn to play against him, and they will eventually, he's already gonna feel a little weaker. I think so many of my matches are unbelievably one-sided because 1 or 2 or maybe all 4 survivors just make big mistakes that they can avoid making if they just know a thing or two. Like not crouching enough, or removing the hook when they shouldn't, or not removing the hook when they should, like... See, that's good. That's really good from her. You needed to drop that, sadly. Very nice. DS. People forget Odds has 14,000 hours. Yeah, obviously that probably helps. Like, one thing about this killer that is really good is that with other killers, I have to make a lot of use of my intuition and my game sense, quote unquote, to know what's going on. With this killer, it's true that I have to do that a little bit, but because I can move around the map so quick, I can make so many informed decisions and educated guesses. You know what I mean? Like, so I have a lot less guesswork to do and I can focus on other things. Like with other killers, for example, I'll try to give you a more concrete example. Like, if I have a hunch of like, wait a minute, I think Yui is gonna be behind this plant. Aha! Oh fuck, she's not behind this plant. Oh, gem pops. Oh, gem pops. Oh, they're in main. Okay, I'm going to main now, very slowly. With this killer, you can actually take time to corroborate your little theories a little bit and commit to a little chase here and there, down someone in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and then press control, and then you're fast and go through windows and go through breakables and do whatever. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. It's crazy. That's so good. And you also don't even have a timer attached to it. Yeah, that part is a bit silly. Anyway. There are 43 killers. It is impossible for newer players to counter every one of them. Yeah, but it's also impossible for every killer, for every player to be good at all of them. After, let's say a year from now. Okay, let's imagine nothing changes with Jason. A year from now, new players are not going to be very good at Jason because they're new players. And new players will be bad against Jason because they are new players. That's fine. Experienced players, which are the ones that you generally find around high MMR, they will get better at Jason better and better. But survivors will also learn to play against them, you know? Like, if you don't think that's a phenomenon that happens, I would implore you to watch Wesker or Unknown. Some of my first matches as Unknown. Dude, I was fucking insane, dude. I was like the king of the fucking dance floor. I was like, shoot there, bam! Aim there, bam! 2 survivors, hit at the same time, bam! 6 months after that, everyone was really good at dodging him. And everyone understood the counterplay. To be fair, Unknown is a special case. He has so much more counterplay than Jason. But you get the idea, right? Alright, chat, I'm gonna let her get away, I think. God is so not real, guys. I will try to help her, but when she goes down in approximately 5 seconds, she's gonna DC. Oh, nice. 5.5. That would have been my favorite hit ever. I'm gonna try to corral her towards it. I think Jason should have more restricted ways to gain projectiles. Listen, if you want to change Jason, that's all good. I think that's the one thing about him that's completely fine. Honestly. That's the one thing about him that generally works pretty well. I wouldn't change that personally. Wesker's husband. There's so many people named like that. Okay, I wasn't crazy, right? There were... Yeah, she did have 5 moves ahead. I'm starting to notice the spark a lot on this killer specifically. Is there a reason not to take out the spear of yourself? Chat, can you explain it to him? My voice is really starting to get sore. I'm so sorry, guys. I wanted to do some more, but I need to take a break. I'm sorry, but... That's my voice. I'm gonna do that, guys. Okay, 4 hours, 20 minutes stream. That's not super short, right? Sorry, tomorrow we do a bit more, okay? Love you guys. I'm gonna make myself some tea and try to rest up. We're gonna play with viewers. You know what? We could do one match. Let's do one match. Why not?
There.
What do you think about people saying that perks win games now in DBD? That is a little true, but that was even more true before. Like, before there were less meta perks, but they were fucking crazy stupid, man. So, I don't know. Don't think that's changed. Bye, odds. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'll play one more match with viewers. Haha. Same fuckers as before. They're so fast. Tea with honey, odds? Tea with honey. You know it. How much do you think letting a survivor escape affects your MMR? It doesn't, chat. It doesn't. Like... yeah. Like, maybe if you're on a completely brand new account and you give Hatch every match, maybe that could mean that you take a few more games to reach top MMR. Maybe? I'm not even sure it has much of an effect, but maybe a few more games. But once you're already in high MMR, the difference between 3 kills and 4 kills is nothing. It's nothing. Like, either you gain a bit or you gain a bit, and it doesn't matter because you're already at the maximum. Hi, Bird. That is a wonderful idea. How can I join this game on a different occasion? Okay, chat. So basically, you open my profile. Let me see if I can do it. You open my profile. It's going to look like this. And here on the right side somewhere, there's going to be a button that says join. Obviously, it goes away really quickly because people join quickly. But then it's kind of like luck of the draw. If I get you, I get you. Alright, good luck. Are Smokemon stealth builds bad, chat? No, they're not, chat. They're not bad. They're just not the strongest, most reliable, but... what happened to my voice? I've been sick for a long time, ever since I went out and traveled. And I've been recovering so slowly. Do you have tips for playing the first? I'm afraid that I don't have any video with tips for him. I'm so sorry. He's the only killer. Him and Jason. Oh. I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm gonna do one more match, but I think I'm just gonna be quiet. I might just mute my stream. I know it's a bit lame, but... hearts. What hero you wanna try? I don't care, I'll play whoever. I've been told by one of my friends that he thinks that I would be very good at Doctor Strange, who apparently uses portals. But anyway, I'm gonna shut up. Tips against Kaneki. I think there might be some videos by other people. You definitely want to practice how to vault through him if he vaults in a pallet. That's very important. I'm gonna shut up, sorry guys. Alright friends, I'm gonna be quiet. Don't mind me, okay? What's my build? I don't know what that means. Interesting. I can let her see me. Is she on somebody else? Yeah, she is. Okay, I think that worked. It made her think I'm new. Okay. No enduring? Good to know. Sorry for wasting a strong pallet, but it's spirit. We really should not be taking chances. If you crouch and hide like this, Number one, your hair looks ridiculous. Number two, a killer might think that you're new or scared. Blood in the water. You did such a good job, Dwight. You want to see something cool? Three, two, one. Oh, she ended right before. You can blind the spirit out of power. It's kind of funny if you do. Oh. Guys, please bully me every time I speak. Hi, Dixon. No idea. Hi, Fairyland Alice. I read YouTube too. That's no baby Dwight. Uh-huh. I'm still the end. Unhook Dwight a little late, ideally. Oh. Now or never. I got you, bro. Safe? You know what? Going shack is a great idea. Sure.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Oh my god. Nice perk from Dwight. Oh no. I wanted to find Nia. I think he's off of her. Mm-hmm. Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll leave it up to you. But maybe run a bit? No? Where?
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Frisian? Yep, Frisian. Oh, Chris, I'm sorry. Eruption or search, okay. Risky. I was relaxing too much. Don't worry, Dwight, I got it. Resurgence? No, no. I got you. I got you, girl, I got you. Okay. Hello. Bye-bye. Okay. We're gonna have to trust Dwight for a bit, I think. Spooky, spooky, spooky. She's a bit new, I think, or at least a little confused. But she's not bad. Like, she will kill us if we're not careful. Oh dear. She needs help. No good. What? You think she knows? Not a lot to do there, I'm afraid. Someone was blinded. Tried to mask it, but... Oof. My bad. Put them in a bit of a spot. Hi, Mistaken. That's so sweet. Congrats. Hi, Rukels. Maybe. Not today. Serana, thank you. Hi, Pain. Send me a DM, please. Oh. Oh. Heck.
Watch your back.
What's 99 the heal? Maybe that way she thinks we're clueless. I think we make it, but we need to hurry the fuck up. Comeback was insane. Yeah, good 3-gen. Had to make sacrifices. Let's go. Oh! Really tricky. Do we make it in a straight line? Yeah, straight line. She could literally camp. If she knew where we were? Okay, Dwight, you know how to do this, right? You're no longer a baby. You've graduated. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's enough. It is. Dude, he even knows how to gesture. Good stuff. He just... Well played, guys. Oh, it's not baby Dwight. Can we say GG's to the Spirit? They played really well and they have a very chill build, man. Can I get a comment? Sweet. Oh, they were nice. They were so nice. You know, Spirit is that killer that you would expect people to be super fucking sweaty on. Oh, fuck. Arch's throat. I'm so done. Love you guys. We're gonna be waiting off if he's still live, okay? Thank you so much for watching on Twitch as well. If you're watching on, sorry, on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll link you guys up. Oh, playing some music. Yeah, go watch your friend Alf. He's doing it for a really nice cause. Love you guys. Thank you for watching. Really fun stream today. Sorry it can't be much longer.